Hello. Oh, hey.
I... Oh. What a way to wake up. No, we're in the tavern now.
Damn.
Where'd you leave your potion stuff, by the way?
It's, there's a little bench in the basement I've been using.
How many steps do we got?
One more till I have the stuff that can then melt a crystal.
So probably tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, so tomorrow we can probably try.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll have to set up the stuff for distilling overnight for the next step, and then we can try it and see what happens.
Okay.
Hopefully I don't fuck it up.
I mean, how many times has that ever happened?
I mean, whenever I'm messing with stuff, I've blown things up plenty of times, but I don't think this should explode. Like, the worst, I hopefully don't melt the table.
That's fine. I'll make a new one.
Yeah.
Should we make more than one?
I mean, I should have enough stuff to try a couple things with the amount of the green stuff that Pattern was able to get. So, yeah. Let's see.
Gotcha. Little sword. I got it kicked up on the pillow.
Guess we probably should get up.
No.
No.
No. Oh gosh. Why?
Great question. To see who's gonna explode something in town. Or to see if any new people show up, or to watch someone get like someone adopt some strange animal that shows up in town, or
Very likely.
to see if Ipsum's hawk carries someone else away, or to watch Hattern like stand like around a new person like judgingly, or watch Otto yell at someone.
Yeah. Or to get yelled at.
Yeah. Watch the Inventors Guild catch on fire. Or for you to go to a council meeting or something, or
Oh, they were all right. Guess I wouldn't mind much of it as long as you're there, so I'm up for it.
Okay.
I hope I don't have to move for this to happen, though.
I mean, I'm stuck.
You prefer being stuck like this? I mean, we could change how it happens. I mean, I could think of a few ways, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff. Oh. Sorry, I was making sure no one was around because I'm just gonna.
And someone's gonna just walk in right whenever.
Lucky them. But also, I'll be richer, so. They'll have to pay me.
Mm-hmm.
That can happen? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
So is it gonna be raining or snowing or just cloudy?
Oh. I guess either way, I should put the cloak
Mm.
on. It's. Oh.
Rain.
Oh, it is. Hooray. Cafe doors open though. Whether it got broken into out of desperation.
Yeah. Someone's so desperate for food. Oh.
Guess we can investigate.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's back there. Can't really see who. Oh, you might want to. This has happened a few times. She's gonna say it. She's gonna mention that.
Multiple tails. I know you know, but I won't let you say. Anyway. Oh, okay. Shall we go?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
How can I help you two?
Also, keep the knuckles.
Something sweet, maybe.
I have jelly tarts.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
Did you?
Okay.
What are you thinking?
Yeah,
Whatever they want to use.
same jelly tart also.
Okay. Separately or together?
Yeah, together.
That'll be six credits, and I'll get you 6 coppers. I'm sorry. Wow.
Okay.
Who uses credits?
What have you been?
6 coppers, and here you go. They're
Do you
nice,
want
fresh,
to
and
drink?
warm.
The astonishing
Thank
tea.
Oh, yes, it'd be my pleasure. That's gonna be 2 more. 2 more copper.
Here,
Do you want
And I'll
any-
do cider. What?
I got the drinks.
Okay, that works.
Okay. That'll be 5 for both.
Do you?
Stay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Hey, enjoy. It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
As we're gonna make sure you take that meal to go because we have a full council meeting in about 5 minutes.
Crystals into
Ah.
items and fitting them is, required for your job.
I can
Yeah,
still see.
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
Right. And I'm going to let you do it, and I'm going to show you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Earl.
Yeah, I'm just not wearing my glasses.
Oh, I mean, like,
It shouldn't be anything too major, but yeah. Pardon me, sorry.
Hello. Oh, hi. Give me a moment.
I see mana, but I don't see anything else.
A little harder to get sand
What
through
can I
the
get for you?
fabric.
Yeah.
Something tasty.
Where's Monday?
This for me.
Okay, we have a lot of
What are
tasty
you? Oh.
options. Just like a farmer's breakfast, or a jelly tart, or even a boring toast sandwich. Actually, that's not very tasty. Also, a pumpkin pie.
Monday's
Yes, a
favorite.
pumpkin pie.
That sounds fine.
Okay, the pumpkin pie will be 3 copper. I'll slice it up for you.
Council
Oh,
meeting.
here, I'll put wait-
Ugh.
Here you go.
Why can't it happen in
Do you have anything to?
an hour and 10 minutes?
Of course, we have various teas, and I can make some special
For no
coffee or
particular
espresso,
reason.
Mhm.
or cider, or water, which is free.
Special coffee?
Oh, I can make an espresso for you, or a regular coffee latte.
I would take espresso.
Okay. Do you want any cream or sugar with it?
Cream would be fine.
Okay, that'll be 5 copper total.
I just can't sit still.
Espresso.
How is it still for you? Little
Right.
creature on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here you
It's hard for me to
go.
see from my angle.
Oh,
Enjoy your wonderful,
Didn't want to be known as this.
tasty food and
it's like
drink.
that.
Yeah.
We made an excuse.
Thank you.
Also, it's
Probably
I
place.
I
It-
heard
it's-
Adrian.
it,
Does it
it's,
look like a golem to you?
Excuse me for a moment. I need
The
to
tail.
talk to him. I'll be
Probably
right
brush it
back.
better.
I don't think no.
No,
But like
Uh,
if I lean forward a little, like I'm close enough to them to hear. but if I'm back here, I can't.
Oh. Windows got thick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually stopping us from
You
hearing
think a
every
shite-talk
single
big man.
person. Yeah. Well, he might hear you from your angle. I don't.
Yeah.
Do you-
Hattie
think you might-
Waddy, hello.
I don't know if you're close enough to the window or not. I am not right
No.
here.
No, I have to
Oh,
Like-
okay, then I guess I'm close enough to the door if I lean forward that I can hear him. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, it's raining.
Mm. Oh, this is that shape. Because if I lean into the table, I hear it too.
Yeah, it's like right, right here. Can listen in.
I was asked to put a sign, and told to talk to you.
Down in the corner.
Watch where you're going. Never mind. Well, distracted, I guess. I think they'll be back here in a moment. If you're looking to get
Yeah.
food.
Okay, thank you. Let me know how much I owe you. Oh, hi. I'll be right there. Okay. How can I help you? Food.
That's the council.
What do you want?
Yeah, I wonder what that means.
Can you do sandwich?
Yes.
Okay, I can do that. Here.
Wasn't there just a meeting
Hey.
yesterday?
Be three,
Or was it the day
No.
before?
Here.
It was the day before.
It was like 3 days ago.
Was it? I'm really bad
been a
at
while,
keeping track
actually.
of them.
Okay, yeah, you too. What can I get for you? Because you're in a hurry.
It wasn't
also, I think.
particularly of note, but it also wasn't.
No, I was just hoping you guys were still
Yeah, that's when I was
open.
asked to go to when Haddon
I-
was staring out the window at us.
Could I get
Mm.
a honey muffin?
Absolutely. Honey muffin will be.
Good morning.
Morning.
Sorry. Really a meeting going on. I won't force you long if you want to go gather stuff.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Like, I don't know if I should always tag along since I'm not like council person.
No one said anything yet, so until
Yeah.
that happens, I think you have your pass.
They're the ones going to have.
And I still have my retort, so.
Fuck you.
Why is
You should get the cane. So they will not be about.
I don't think.
Normally I use my gun.
why does he have an axe?
You got other things. that
Why
are
do you have an
going
axe?
on today.
Okay. I was trying to make it automated because they wanted me to chop down a tree. So I put a rune on it so that it would pivot at a certain point and just constantly fucking whack away while I walked. Oh.
So, why don't you like put like a sturdy supporter in the ground and then attach it to it and have the supporter rotate?
That's work to do. The vampire doesn't do it. You're gonna have.
And if it gets stopped, have it go the other way and then come back with stronger force. Are you giving this?
You
to me?
do it. Show me how it's done. I'm gonna go spy on something.
I sure wonder what that would be.
What is this spying on?
So he's trying to make an axe that cuts.
You want me to
through
just
the
put
window.
that back?
Probably little word. It's what?
I believe I just.
You want me to just put that
Yeah.
back?
It's the X from there.
Did not see.
He was just
I feel like you want to put it back.
going.
I mean, unless you want another one on your back. I mean,
You also
Probably
have a
fit a
meeting
few
to go
more.
to.
don't you have a meeting to go to?
I am not a part of Carminer's. You are.
You act as if that's the only part of the council that exists.
No, but the rest are inside already.
Yeah, I can stroke my axe, I guess. I don't know.
I have a bar, like wider square.
That's gonna go back.
I figured I would probably have to use it for animals
It's official.
Three.
to keep bugs away when spring starts.
Not even remotely.
For where?
of soap.
I've.
Oh,
Have you
so.
know as the first.
Oh, yeah. I can
should
make some stuff.
I should
that's-
make a hatter and a
stops bugs.
multi-tool that's a axe,
Stupid
a
Wayne.
It is
pickaxe,
a part of
and a
the
shovel all in one.
Stupid Wayne.
Imperium.
Seems like a lot of materials. I don't need it.
That was audited.
The town wall.
That is bad when I'm
I don't even know what that
That's a lot of
word
materials
means.
already on your back, so I mean.
So is that stair over there? Soaked like yesterday.
Wasteful things and having you be a quick
Guard auditor.
You're not soaked like yesterday.
Putting guard in front of it doesn't like.
Yeah,
No, I'm talking about the
it's an
big
observer that goes and makes sure the guard are following policy.
Uh huh. Okay.
I still need to occasionally just.
Well, if they really think about it, the ladder is actually quite fast. It's almost like you're at the bottom and you're at the top. You still thinking about it.
I'm carrying things out to the top of the wall, which is
Okay,
pretty easy.
get help.
We don't have a lifting system.
Well,
Juniper usually make the pulleys. We haven't done that. I don't think I can. I can attempt to.
don't need to. I mean,
What
Come
is?
on, crystal gather.
Can I eat it?
so true.
I think that should go to the
Don't
council
assume
meeting.
it's just the spirit.
You don't want to get lifted off by that thing or what? Spirit?
I would assume so.
I assume because of the floating nature.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
it
of the
looks like a sea
floating, it
animal.
looks like it looks like something. It looks like one of those things that crawled out of the ocean, kind of. I guess you should go to your meeting.
I mean, it's like, God, you're gonna be halfway through.
He's like a bird person or something. Then.
Could make it easier.
That's really weird. Okay,
Low key interested though. Wait, I'll be right back.
Not even that weird. I mean, I already saw a bunny that burned themselves. So, I guess
Self-immolating.
maybe it's not that weird.
Morning.
Morning.
Don't know what we can
it's
use this
raining?
for,
No,
but it'll
it's
come in
raining.
useful later. You'll thank me.
You seem very positive about that.
Yeah, you know.
You know something
Things happen. Need stuff. No, but you know, you prepare for what you don't know is what's not gonna happen, and then you're prepared.
But then you have to prepare pretty much anything, everything.
Well, no, but then you don't prepare for the things you do know that are gonna happen, so then you free up your time.
That's stupid. Why would you not prepare to this thing you know that happened?
Because you know they're gonna happen, so you don't need to prep. So then you only have to prep for the things you don't know are not gonna happen.
So if you know a fight is happening, you just don't get your weapons because you already know it will happen.
Well, no, you just turn up to the fight the day off. You know.
My head hurts trying to process this.
My level thinking went from. We'll get you there. Don't worry.
I gave it some scratches, but
whatever you feel like you
I
can.
don't
And
know
what are you
much else.
prepping now for?
It seems just like
With
a
a
wild animal.
Something to do with a bucket. I don't know
I've
what
never seen one
exactly,
like that,
but I'll need it later.
I'm gonna run into the council
Are you
meeting.
vomiting?
Seen similar ones.
No, you wouldn't need a
Anything
bucket.
I think I was looking at Robert's tummy.
Oh, there it is.
Who knows? Maybe right. We find something that's really heavy. or
Okay, how do we do it
liquid,
again?
And then we go, damn, we
Come
can't
on,
pick this up, and then I
down.
turn up with a bucket. Done.
Okay.
Solved.
You at least
why
can't
do
use it as a helmet.
I don't know. Evidence.
It's so hard. Life is hard.
Why not?
Blood.
Don't
I
watch
know.
me.
Because of the horns.
If there's blood, we're not scooping it up with a bucket.
But then how are you gonna scoop it up?
Why would we scoop it up?
So you have it.
Well,
Hey,
To do what
Why?
with?
thank you.
I don't know.
That's
To
what scoop
investigate
is.
it.
What bottle? Let's go.
but then you lost it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. What, like I say, you know, you prepare for the stuff.
Not sticking out of my arse or anything, is it?
No.
But if it does, I now have a bucket.
Okay. Don't put bottles up there. Just want to make sure. We gotta make sure we don't give them away. Well, the guard is gonna be there. I'm gonna get pissed off.
It's protected enough for patrols. The doors are solid enough to ward off attacks or interfere with what's inside. Inside town before used to trade in crystals. We tried to figure out what to do with them. I think we should make one of the crystal vaults there so we can at least store them safely and count them properly. Whether we're using them here or shipping them. Now we can put the space to proper use.
Yeah, Amelia, I know has an idea for it as well, so let's start with them.
No, it's more of a concern. Hello. Welcome back. More of a concern if we, and maybe the others can pitch in. If we were to keep a bunch of crystals like that in one place, wouldn't that be rather volatile and explosive?
We
It'd
can
be
already
about
do that
as
with the
bad as
Inventor's
storing
Guild.
gunpowder.
As long as
It's a little
it's-
worse, just magical.
Yeah, as long as
It's
the
actually a
proper
powder
safety.
room.
Yeah.
As long as the proper safety procedures are followed in regards to it, they could be stored there safely.
Then I would request if we do that we have those doors locked so that no one can just kind of walk in and grab them. Obviously, anyone who is have them open access for the most part, but locked for the nights, and so that people that we don't know can't just walk in and grab things. I don't mind townsfolk grabbing them. I just don't want someone that means ill to go and
It
I
would
mean, that
most
could be
likely-
blow up
townsfolk
a
as
town.
well.
It would
I mean,
most
yes.
likely be locked, just like the cave is, with the gate, behind a key that the inventors and crafters have.
I was about to say, yeah, inventors and crafters can certainly take responsibility of that area, and yeah, like just kind of keep a general access and maybe help keep logs of like what is being utilized and or traded and or stored. So.
As long as it's mostly kept.
from the library.
Ava?
This isn't my preview, but more or less, as far as context there, you could if you design it in the minds of how a powder room would be, or where you'd put store gunpowder. Effectively, you have one entrance behind it, and then there is a secondary entrance to where the actual powder is done, and there are provisions and things made sure so it at least prevents as much of the substance being lit or volatile or exposed.
There's not a whole lot of room in there for something like that. That's kind of the thing, though. Unless we want to put like the primary gates where.
Pretty decent size.
It is also on the ground. We could always expand it.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Bunny.
I am a little concerned of having one of the most valuable resources in the middle of town. Just period. Even if it is under lock and key.
It's kept an eye
It's
on
already
that way.
set out in the open. What's the difference at this point?
Yeah.
Where are we keeping them now?
Apparently somewhere at the Inventors
On the
Guild.
beach.
I've been extracting them and then keeping them in a locked chest in the Inventors Guild. At the ones that I've been extracting, at least. If we're going to do, more major extraction, especially trades worth enough, then we probably need some bigger storage. Yes.
If it is a valuable resource when it comes to that, we can make sure that the guards are at least tasked to making sure they are secured and checked on continuously.
If we do trade it, a small gem-sized crystal can easily go for upwards of 15 gold, if it's pure.
Okay. Well, at the very least, it sounds like we're all in accordance that we don't have any issue of turning this into a crystal storage area. Is there anyone opposed?
I'm not opposed. The only thing I want to point out is that this is the area below the library, correct?
Well, right next to the library.
Okay,
Next
just
It goes down.
It's a
And
heavily
we have
reinforced
to-
area from the looks of it.
Okay, it goes
which
down,
does play
okay.
into it, it's just if it were
any-
to explode or detonate, it would take up most of the library potentially
sounds
with
like a
it.
really
I don't know
bad
how
idea to
much
me.
crystals we store there, and so I'm not saying that we shouldn't do
There's
it.
a
I'm just
small
saying we have to
knock on the
accept
door.
that.
Knock
someone
on the
wants to,
door.
get that.
Or you get okay, and then
It's just something that we have to.
Like
Well, we already have someone going. We just have to accept that if there was a disaster that happens, it could take out the library, which contains, I don't know how much records. I think most of the records of the town are kept here, but any other information would, go.
Came
we
back
did.
and his library was blown up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elizabeth?
That seems like the
at
worst
least
place to store
I'm
crystals.
just going to say, we have our respect. We could probably talk on this a bit more. That way, we're
Yeah,
not
we can get the
keeping
details.
academy
Yeah,
people waiting.
that's what I was trying to move on. Is that we can talk details later. So it sounds like.
Yeah.
I think we have this part done. It's just now we can move on to the thing and we can hash out proper details with the necessary people.
Yeah, we can work details out later.
Yeah. Me and Elizabeth and I can work with Hattern. All right, sounds good.
And why are they storing like a big stockpile of crystals?
Did you have something,
So-
Kix, or
No,
Is
I
that part?
am. I'm
Yeah.
not 100% certain if I should be at these meetings or not. So I.
You're welcome. You have a place
as a
there.
member of a
As
magistrate.
magistrate.
You can
okay,
sit
right.
in.
Pick up a
and-
chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to, but you can if you want.
Oh.
All right. Okay, so moving back to the topic at hand.
Right.
So,
So, allow me to start first. So, if you don't already know me, I'm Lara de Chevrolet. I am here with this lovely professor from the academy, and we are here to discuss about going into those ruins to study them. You would have gotten something about a month ago for a agreement for this also, and we currently have an agreement with the Archaeologists Guild.
Valerian, do you know? Have you heard of this letter? Do you know where would it be located? I think some of us here are too new.
let me search through, see if I can find it. Right now, we are kind of restricting access into that area. We do have some information we might be able to provide, but going down there, unless absolutely necessary, we're trying to avoid.
And why is it restricted, I may ask?
Dangerous nature of the mines, it is an active location, and also some other circumstances.
We've had multiple
Cave-ins are
cave-ins.
nice.
Yeah, we've had multiple cave-ins, and we don't exactly have the
We're
tools or
still working
resources
on, yeah,
to
we're
be
still
able to
working on
secure it.
reinforcing and the like.
So you don't have the tools, meaning you wouldn't be opposed if you got assistance with such things. Yes?
So,
It's less about tooling, it's actually more about timing. Again, we are working on reinforcing. Hattern and one of my assistants, Midas, is actually working on expanding and reinforcing the area which these ruins lie. It's, again, less about tooling, more about timing.
Is there something that happened recently that has been causing the caves to collapse more?
We're still vaguely investigating and, again, ensuring, top safety standards of essentially just making sure that it's not going to be an issue.
Right. Well, to that, I'm experienced in also looking into caves and, seeing what's all going on inside them, and there's a few other experts I can call in.
Me too.
So, if that needs to be dealt with, I am here to assist.
Yeah.
Preferably,
We
we
also do have
would
other
like to do
priorities
everything
other
in
than
a
going to the
timely manner.
ruins.
Valerian?
We do have
Priorities
a
such
writ
as?
of permission from the Crown. Of course, we are not required to follow that, but everything checks out.
To answer your question, we have internal things that we are needing to work on and focus on development-wise, expanding the town, the economy, that sort of thing, as well as we have recently dealt with several bandit issues that we are still dealing aftermath with. The ruins are past the resources that we need, so they are not a priority.
So you're quite busy, and given the circumstances, it's not on your the forefront of your minds.
To put it in the
Though-
bluntest perspective, the last 3 times we've had people go down to the ruins, people have come back injured. We are not going to send people we do not know, yes, we can trust, but do not know into those caves knowingly and have them possibly be injured, and then us be the blame.
Rest assured, you wouldn't have any responsibility for any injuries or damage. Well,
That is what
people
you
from
say,
the
but
guild is
people
there.
will have ill will if we let them down there despite the danger.
Ill will amongst the town in general, or
The people you bring, you can't vouch for all of them. Even if you say you
No.
can.
That's why it would be a small team. A small team of experts rather than a large group.
And I can also attest to us having our own experts who have gotten hurt doing what they believe is safe.
Everything has a risk. There's no denying
Yes.
that.
And the risk we see with that ruins has recently deemed itself not worth it because it nearly killed someone.
That happens all the times in caves and in ruins where things are a bit unstable.
You would
I'm
so
saying as a
flagrantly
town and
throw
a
away
council,
life.
we'd rather not have someone else's
Oh,
life
of course
on our
not.
hands.
But I am not discarding the fact that going inside places usually carries a certain amount of risk. And
You are essentially...
Imagine if every time someone tried to join up with us.
do
and
research as
just didn't say no.
We
Yeah.
like people knowing what's there. That's something that we pride ourselves on. So we know the risk of going down there and possibly getting injured
Yeah,
ourselves.
like they just need to say no, we're not letting you.
I suppose
Don't make up an
Then-
excuse.
as much as I enjoy research as well, as much as the next person, and as do all of our mages, and we would love to see what is down there, currently I think the decision is unanimous that it's quite too dangerous unless someone else, too dangerous to go down there anytime soon, unless someone disagrees.
To put in my belief, I think I can speak for all of us in that I think we would prefer not having someone else's death that we did not send down there ourselves on our hands. Even if there's one of your people and they understand the risk, we would rather not have that on our conscience.
That is fair. So I ask another question then. How long are you going to push this aside? If it's not on top of your priority list, then when would it be expected to even be able to touch back on to this topic?
Once we have the area more secure, we will have more resources in order to look into it. We don't wish to risk our people.
It'll probably take a couple months.
We don't want to risk our
probably
people,
take a
but
couple
here's some
months
people
just to
offering
gather the
themselves to
resources,
investigate
make
it.
sure that's up to standards.
Imagine.
Find a way to
Especially
fuck
for
around.
reinforcements of underground locations, and we need wood, we need metals, we need manpower
Something
in
that
order
we
to.
could all provide, if necessary.
Again,
I know
it's
you want to do things on your own, and I don't want to try to push boundaries, but this is something that is sort of, and I wouldn't want to rather wait months down the line. There's projects that also need to be done elsewhere, and I'm sure everyone's busy and has their own set of agendas.
Well, if
Mine
you have other
is just
projects,
to
you
get
can-
things going smoothly.
Well, I'm saying at the very least you can probably reshuffle. Now that you know that's going to take a little bit of time in order to be accessible, you can shift priorities, move this down whatever list you have, and move on to other projects. I'm sure.
If this were
Normally.
me asking a question,
Go ahead, Till.
Go ahead.
what is your specific need to rush into this? These ruins, as far as anyone could tell, have existed in the same space for centuries. They're not going
My
anywhere.
thoughts exactly.
It is better to take time, make certain that the area is safe to traverse. No stones falling on anyone's heads, crushing them violently.
And possibly more important to you, the loss of research would be catastrophic if there was a cave-in. You don't know which you could crash on accident.
Exactly.
As I said, there is some. We don't need to have you leave here empty-handed. We do have at least some when we first discover it, some preliminary information that we can provide you to at least give you a sampling of things that might be down there. Maybe better prepare while we're preparing for it. Better prepare experts and the like on your end. You're going into this blind. If we provide at least a little bit of preliminary things which we do have, you can be better equipped when the area is safe.
Would you be opposed for a small survey, just so I can also see, so I can also report to my superiors? I know there's your account, of course, but having my own would also help if we were to attempt to push this further back.
If you don't mind me jumping in here, say you do perform your own survey. I mean, what would that ultimately do? I mean,
It would
the
be my
cave
own
lies
words
within our
versus the words
bounds,
of
so
others.
we would still tell
I'd
you
have
no.
visual
It's
confirmation.
it's a little bit of a trust but verify. I can understand that.
But it shows that
Indeed.
you do not trust our word either, which is concerning. What is
It's
the cause
not
for
about
this?
full trust. It's more of I would rather see it myself so that they, my superiors in this case, they know the fact that I was able to at least witness it. Because they, whether trust or not, they'd have my visual confirmation on things. And as I'm working for them and they trust me, that is, well, the natural course of things.
But it is they who wish to work with us, not with you.
Hold on now. I understand the want to go down here and see this for yourself. I don't consider it to be too mean-spirited, but again, it's still incredibly dangerous down there. Now, if you are to get injured or killed doing that, that responsibility will fall onto us, and we're gonna have to pay for that.
Why though?
We still have the whole issue of the cave being
Why would it
incredibly
be on
dangerous, and we
us?
cannot guarantee the security of it.
I don't know.
I don't want to
guess
speak
it
much
is town
further on this because this is a
property.
matter I think many of the occults
Trevor signed
understand, but from
something.
what I could hear from the conversations we've had in the
Write an
past,
official document
the
on it.
danger has been very real.
I would like to offer something for you. As Nakia said, some of the preliminary data, we could give you that now, but I could spend the next couple of weeks gathering any other
Like if
data
some
that may
random
assist
person
you
came into town,
and bring
broke
it to
into the
this area if you
mines
wish.
and died in there, are we gonna be like, oh, it's our fault? Like, so why would...
And I should bring it up personally.
I don't understand.
Alrighty.
Well, that may
That's a
be
really good point that
good,
you're
and I
making.
wouldn't
Alrighty.
disagree with you. I still have to argue on the behalf of others for this. So, with that said, if I'm not being allowed to at least survey it, then we'll pull out a little document. Here.
What is this?
That will be an official document from the Academy, authorized with the rubber stamp of the Crown of Turkey.
What is this authorizing?
Us going into the caves, the ruins,
Without
to
our permission?
study them.
So similar to the archaeological guilds thing, it's
Let
just
Valerian
another.
see it, Amelia.
Yes.
Please. He's behind you.
There you are. So that's demanding it?
Can they really just... I don't get politics.
If it's
but I'm pretty
authentic,
sure
then
we're
we
under
can
the
choose to
ground.
leave with that.
I didn't think we were, but also, yeah, I don't... I don't really know politics either.
Kinda
Especially not
around
politics
the
here.
conversation when it could have all been
However,
avoided.
I wanted to go things in a more gentle manner. Preferably.
I mean, if anything, you made it more threatening.
I try, and I do not want to be hard if I don't have to be.
You are essentially. You withheld something that basically forced a town that is supposed to be independent into something, making it not independent anymore.
And frankly,
Well,
if
there
you
is
had
an
that
authentic.
document
Does it
signed
come
from the
from,
crown, that should have been
the crown
presented
itself? Does it
first.
come from the barony?
If you weren't trying to subvert the actual
It
crown's
is-
decree.
It has the crown stamp, yes. It is official in that regard.
I don't know if he's right, but he sounds
However-
wise. Maybe it's because he's old.
The crown does not have such permissions over the land of Leafside. We are our own entity. We are subject to special laws. But of course,
Well, all I can say is I've delivered the letter. If it can't go past that, then I am done.
we shall deliberate upon it further.
How embarrassing.
Question, Penrose. You want to conduct this survey, but what expertise do you possess? As a member of this academy, you are not a professor.
As I understood.
Madam Tell,
An associate.
I'm Penrose.
Oh,
And they are the
Chevalier.
professor.
Apologies. Yes,
They are du Chevalier, I believe. Yes.
yes.
Correct. The expertise I have has been years of being in the field work of uncovering ruins, you know, making sure they're preserved as they are excavated, studying, jotting down notes, things of that nature, and whatever further that would entail.
I see.
It seems, if I may speak for all of you, that the council is at this moment in agreement. This new letter will, of course, require further deliberation, but that cannot be done with others present. This is the decision you'll receive for today. You'll be informed on a further decision.
If I may as well. If you have any intentions to go into the cave without one of Leafside, understand that it is against the laws of Leafside.
I don't plan to push my way into it. I've only done what I needed to do, and that was to deliver this
Push
letter
my way
if
into
I
it.
couldn't
Delivers
safely
a
get
letter
it
that
myself.
pushes way into it.
Understood.
Yeah.
Just let you know of the laws.
And they will be enforced.
Well, Mr.
But feels
Penrose,
like,
Yeah.
I didn't
shall we
mean
get
to.
going?
It's different.
I do.
I do what?
Good day.
I'll do it.
They fucked off.
So they're from Jakaya, Givelin, Gideon, passing.
The short of it is the Academy is threatening to take control of the cave, and the Crown has signed off if we refuse to allow them access. access.
Okay.
But to confirm on the letter, it's not permission from to commence operations. It's is a commandment for us to let them in. Because there's a difference between the two.
It is permission if we do not allow them access for them to take control of the cave. And as I said, the Crown has stamped off on such. It's clearly written by the Academy, not the Crown, but
they got someone within the Court of Dragons that would like to stamp off on it.
Indeed.
Elizabeth, I suppose, first.
Do we have, or does the town still have the document signed, approved, and stamped by the capital giving special permission to Leafside for its independence or independent actions?
Yes, we still have the documents, and even if we somehow did not, Baron Cronus would assist in making copies. This is...
Who, if I may ask, signed it? Or is signatures of it? Is the Queen a signature of it?
It's certainly an old document, I can promise you that much.
Yes, it has been since shortly after the town's founding. I would have to search for it specifically in order to find the exact signatories.
Well, I think Liz was asking who's signed this current document that is potentially going to take control of our cave. Or am I misunderstanding?
No, I did mean the town's specific document, because if the Queen or a number of high-ranking signatories are on that document, they would need equal, if not greater, signatories on their document to overrule it.
And based on my understanding of the documents they gave us, it merely has the stamp, and not just the Queen has access to the stamp.
And somebody from the Court of Dragons reminder vague standing of how everything works in this land is...
So we have signatures and they have a stamp, which is technically lesser than a signature, in my opinion.
So we have...
Well, possible signatures, we'll need to find the document. If we have the specific house stamp, that is the equivalent of an individual signature.
So, I say we could let them in and potentially sabotage anything that they want to gather, because all we need to do is be magical down there.
Why?
The constructs come up.
That would give them information about the fact that the constructs are down there.
Yeah.
How did they know about this base ruins? Because they clearly know there's something further down there.
We know about the ruins because people talk about it all the time here.
The original journal from Duum, and Duum.
I've heard all about them, and not just from you.
Down there.
I believe the last time they were in town, they were also taken down there.
Yeah, we did. I vaguely remember the Archaeological Society that they tried, doing first. Yeah.
Histological Society of Jakarta.
Yeah.
Because it could be possible that they find something that could be useful to us. It's just, I don't know if they'd be willing to share it.
They wouldn't.
They wouldn't.
They would need one of us to go down there anyway.
Well, they need. They would essentially need the minimal
they need
magic.
They need the occult. They need someone strong, and then we'd be there anyway. Also, I was thinking of it, but didn't want to pitch it because if no one else agreed, a possible compromise to their bullshit survey is the dangers of going into the area of the ruins, and we could show them the rock that's blocking the entrance that we put there as a oh, this recently happened and why it's currently off limits. We're still working on opening it again.
If
We have
someone
no
knows what they're
access.
doing, they might be able to tell that it was placed there. I'm not sure, but
Their response is
we
just
could
gonna
also
be,
easily
oh, well,
double
we can
down and
send some
have
people to
word of
help you
mouth
open
make
that
it
up
all.
then. Them using that we don't have the manpower to deal with this as an excuse is just pointless when the people coming in are offering manpower.
The one thing, if we are, I'll just say first, we should check the signatories on the town's charter, just to be sure we can just utilize that if we do have the higher power of signature. If not, we could more or less have them sign a form of contract in regards to if they are going to be going down there, they are required to do everything themselves. They need to use their own resources to reinforce the tunnels. They need to do their own manpower and equipment and tools to clear
That's what
the
they were
tunnels.
literally offering to
And
do.
if they bring a danger to the town, then they are responsible of dealing
We
with
need
it.
to be
Otherwise,
cautious
if
on that narrative.
they, cause danger.
Because we want to be
it's a
involved
proposal,
if they are
obviously.
here.
It's just
if
an
there's-
idea.
If there's anything that they're going to do
Yeah,
down there, if
we
we
can
get
make
to
it
that
part of it as
degree, we
well.
have to be with them. So that way we can look over their shoulders in case they do something. If we say you have to handle it on your own, then they'll use that against us.
Yeah.
Why don't you just
Yes,
tell
yes,
them
yes,
no? Literally just don't want them down there. Why are we
We've
just not
essentially
saying no?
done that, but they're essentially that's what we're doing, and they're telling us, but you have to anyway. We're trying to figure out a way to make sure that get around the you had to anyway.
So does their letter just let them take land from Leafside? Because the beach, the caves are all
the way it's
property.
worded. That's why we must double check all of our paperwork and ensure that this is not allowed.
It is property of Leafside, but still in the Empire.
Yeah, the threat
in
they
all intents
essentially
and
put
purposes-
forward is essentially, if you don't give us access to the cave, we will go over your head and remove your independence and take it.
Which
in regards
we
to
need to verify that. Yes, we need to verify and check if we have any groundings to push back further.
If
Quite
this
frankly,
were to
I don't
happen,
want-
and sorry, go ahead.
Quite frankly, I am resoundingly against them having any presence down there, given the fact that any information they get, considering that they may be connected to the Baron Lecter himself, who had history with Elk, who had prior knowledge as far as the anathema and a lot and knowledge that was far beyond the scope of fiends. Any that knowledge would be very dangerous for them to acquire, that they may stumble on.
I still think that if we sabotage their attempt, that worst case, that gets them less than than they would if we didn't.
And as much as triggering the golems on purpose on them would be, yes, they'd get information about those golems existing. If every time we go down there we purposely trigger them, they would never get anything new. Yes, they know the golems exist, but what can they do with that?
I'd rather
We
not.
can't do anything with that.
I'd rather not aggravate the golems and create a further issue. I'm trying to essentially activate them the least amount before we have an opportunity to look into them more, which is going to take a major excavation into the side that it's on.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. I am in agreement, but if that's the only option, is compromising and letting them see that they can't get anything and witness how dangerous it truly is and why we say we don't want a death on our hands. It's a good option, at least for their survey.
Make that plan Y if we can't keep them out.
So,
or we
at
just
the
make it
very
impossible to
least,
reach.
Natural cave-in then?
My
Good.
current opinion
It's an idea.
is that we all should take time to brainstorm different thoughts and ideas, but we should probably very firstly double check the signatories on the town's charter. That is currently the biggest play that
That's
we
our
have
biggest-
at the moment in regards to
Yeah.
shutting this down. So if we had the signatories, then this brainstorming and whatnot would be needless.
kinda moot,
But if
yeah.
not, then at least in the time it takes to look for it, we have time to think of it on our own time.
Regarding the information then, so what does the notice actually say? Does it say that they are coming, that is going to have them come here, or does it say that we have to give them a survey now?
It gives them
Yeah.
permission to take
I heard you. Well, I heard someone.
Effective
I
immediately.
assume it was you.
Was
I wanted to see who was out there.
Use everything leading up to
But
it,
if we don't
because
give them
the runes are
access, then
deep
They will
down bottom of
eventually
the cave.
Yeah.
control.
and
Right.
they have the resources to do that.
Let them do that on my
Right.
operation, I
Oh,
guess.
we could
Yeah.
So I
totally
suppose-
throw
There's
shit
all
back
sorts
at
of
them.
tariffs and coin
We
involved.
just put them in political hell.
Thank you. Hold that
We'll
thought.
con-
Sure.
No,
Hold thought.
Okay, well, I'm not done. Okay, so essentially, so the first thing is we got to figure out if we even need to follow this letter to the thing. Secondly, to find out what we're going to be doing immediately, and third thing of what we're going to do when the actual miners come in and cause problems. Is that about the right? Yes, right of it.
Yeah.
Right.
And we can easily delay till we can figure out the first part by just putting them in quote-unquote political hell and saying we're still deliberating every time they ask.
Sure, but
Penelope.
the
Okay, sorry.
I'm sorry. Just trying to
I
get it
know,
out. Right. No, it's all right.
Go
All
ahead,
right.
go ahead.
So I guess the idea is then that yes, I think immediately if we actually have to do it, and there's no really recourse for us to not be able to, if the Baron is powerless to stop it, help us stop it, then the immediate thing is, yes, I also agree that maybe we should let them in. And maybe there should be a, maybe not a dangerous one, but maybe a few accidents along the way that stop them from getting to that location. If we show
It's a
that it's
wild
actively
decision.
dangerous, then they won't have any reason not to believe us.
Shut up, no one's
I'm not
listening.
saying we have enough, frankly,
I
we
would
have
be
enough
ashamed if
mages to
someone was
cause a little
listening
bit of
somewhere.
mayhem without... Oh, actually, we don't even need mages. We can use some
I could probably
engineering
punch a
things
wall and
to...
cause a cave-in.
I mean, yes, that's pretty much it. We just have to scare them enough to keep them away from where it needs to be and make it
Let's climb
reasonable
my
that we can't get
Addison.
out of
How's
it,
it
or we
cave-in?
can't get past a certain area.
Politically sound. or
Then we
something
send them
like that.
home packing, or at least delay them for a short time. That's my idea, anyway. I have another idea for later, but that'll come to it when we figure out if we actually have to do this or not. All right, now I'm done.
They're
Sorry.
lucky that the walls are a little thicker
We
than
seem to be
usual
a bit
today.
more Open.
It's like half
Yeah,
the
we seem
town
to
would
a
be
bit more
listening
open to
in
the idea of
right
sabotage,
now.
but I do want to
Mhm.
put it out a bit more
I'm
clearly
sure they
that
can still
if
hear
this
if they're close enough,
documentation is
but-
true and they have the authority to go and
Yeah.
do this, even if they don't, they still might try and push their weight. Anyways, are we okay with having to defend our land and having to take up arms to push out these people that are coming in and doing this?
The nation that our
Because
town
this
is
can
inside.
spark something is much greater.
If they-
Sabotage and being sneaky is
What,
one
the
thing,
like,
but if we get
the like
caught,
60
or we
people
decide
in
that's
this
not enough,
town who can fight
you know, are we ready? How far are we willing to go?
Right.
against the actual army of Drakaya?
Specifically for that...
Yeah.
Right, sorry. go ahead.
We dealt with
okay,
the invasion of a crazy man.
I
who
had
has
some
no
just in
sense.
regards to
Clearly
cave-ins and
we can take
sabotage
an
and
entire
whatnot.
Yeah, and then some
established payroll
pirates.
incontinent.
we still need access down there. I understand anything we'd break, we'd have to clean up. That'd be my one concern. Again, we still need the resources down there. I'd still like I'd like access for us. I understand that.
You have access.
Again, I'd rather move if we can figure out a way. If we can do
Regularly,
political
yeah.
hell rather than sabotage and
One of two.
cave-ins,
Yeah.
that'd be prefer.
Yeah.
Let's go with.
Yes, for that to that extent, yes. Cave-in as a temporary thing. We're not trying right now. We are not trying to stop them entirely for the immediate. We are just trying to delay them, so they have to come back with bigger. Essentially, have to come back with when they come back with bigger tools, because eventually they will, or if they want to excavate further. The point of delaying them immediately would be, frankly, that we would have to rush and get whatever we could from the place before they could. I think that'd be our only option. We'd be out of timetable at that point. As much as I'd like us to defend our land, I don't think we can defend it against the capital Drakaya. But anyway.
Depends on how much they want to bring and if they actually
You
have the
don't
authority
think
to
so.
do it, because just
Crazy.
because you say something is law doesn't mean you can enforce it.
Yeah. In general, the situation with the caves, both the ruins and the caves themselves, is volatile. I don't think it would be difficult to make it seem like an accident. Or, like in the case of the cave-in, just do it beforehand.
I do need to go down mining for some light crystals today.
Cave-in.
Again,
I mean,
if necessary.
At least I got some
spot beyond the
plants
lake
recently.
is pretty unstable still, as far as I know.
I should see if I
Could
can
be-
grow
could
those
have
somewhere.
changed, but-
See, Amars and Trio
We can
have
look at
hands
that,
up.
actually.
Yeah.
Trail first.
I don't mind dedicating some tavern space
Let
to
me
that if you
finish
want.
before
Hmm.
you
We also
have
have
it.
our house. No windows.
Why don't we just collapse
Yeah.
the entrance of the cave? We have another entrance. The secret entrance in this town hall.
We don't have an exit, though.
No. But
That's almost a really good
it's
point.
an option if we need to get in, and then
Yeah, they could just
someone
collapse
who
the-
can get out with Shadow Walk can
Well,
get back out.
you could just get rid of the ruins, right?
We do have
That's
an
making like the barrier,
I
The
think.
one above the mountain.
or is it too like fancy or something?
Wait, under
I believe it's like intertwined.
the lightning
Okay.
The little lightning
How it's
crystal.
written.
There. Well, wait. There's that. There's
the
that
grate.
cave. Yeah, with the covering. That just lead, like people essentially
Phoenix
would
fell
be.
down there.
Which I think it leads down into. Isn't it leads down into those mines? People like me and Arvis would have no issue going in and out of there.
We could easily add a rope or some kind of ladder to it. Just a really long one. If
I
that's
also
what
would
it
have
is.
no issue as well.
Well, just a reminder, we still need to get ore out of it, which will be tough going up a
In
long
that
ladder or
case,
rope.
Police system? Elevator?
Again, if
We
we
have one at the docks. Sorry,
If we make a fucking lucky
let's
elevator.
hear Mars first before I make any further
Hi
comments.
guys. Hi. Ow. First things first as well. I apologize for the nature of this being last minute, but after this conversation's been wrapped up, I believe Lens has something very important to present. But also, while we're on topic, the woman, the Chevalier, is not a professor. I have reason to believe that she is more, but I have to get more confirmation exactly who she is, what she does, and
She seems to
under
be in
what
some sort of
badge she's working
administration.
for. Yes, but I don't think it's as simple as her just working
just
for
saw
the
some
academy.
smoke
That's the
outside.
problem. So I have things in play to try to gather that information
was out
as
by
well
the
as a
docks.
conversation
I
that we
saw
had
it
with
was to
Mr.
the right.
Penrose. Mr. Penrose was quietly talking to me while we were here on the sofa, and they made it very clear that one way or another they're going to be doing everything they can to force their way in. I apologize I didn't bring this up sooner. I'm incredibly sore and incredibly tired. But to wrap it all up simply, I don't know who this Chevalier person exactly is. I plan to find out.
According to Penrose, they're merely an assistant.
No, there.
Well, that's what they know them as, at least. So they might be able to speak to someone important.
If that was the
I will
sabotage of
tell
the
you
camp
by
or something
cousin
up
names,
there
yeah.
nearby,
Conversation this one had
Yeah.
with Penrose, they indicated
take some things,
that their family may be at
make some things
risk
not work.
from the academy.
I have petitioned some letters to gather information as well to validate some of these statements.
The same with Miss Sinead. Their mother has been moved into the care of the academy.
I'm
What?
patient. I'm willing to wait. Alongside everything that was said about blocking out the exit, the main exit, if they're going to be forcing our hand and putting an actual team of surveillance towards the cave, they'll have enough manpower to either remove it or surveil the area to find any extra methods of entering the cave, i.e. the one that is easily found in the mountain from underneath the lightning crystals. If they're so dead set on finding this, they're going to find any way to get in there, even if we try to put our hands in to stop them. They might even try to be performing certain things to investigate the town hall itself if we have a secret entrance, which we do.
Who would even think that's like?
If they're trying to play our hands so hard, they're going to
Who would
be
guess that?
searching for everything.
Oh, what if they have a secret entrance under their town
At this
hall behind
point,
a
we have to
statue?
delay them as much as possible.
What
They
else are we
closed
gonna
it
do
off,
with
but
months
still they've been
and
getting
reinforcement
resources
stuff?
from nearby
So
caves.
essentially, it's continue
Also,
to tactical
acting like
delay.
people
And
wouldn't
see
be
if we
like,
have the backing of
well,
the
it's
higher
cool that we
backing
closed
with
off
the
the
town
cave, and
charter
now
to
that
keep
people are
to
using the
delay
secret
them,
entrance to get
continue
inside.
delaying them.
Yeah, people will talk about anything that's done. So it's what needs to happen is someone just needs to collapse it without anyone else hearing about it.
Another
The fewer
possible
people who
option
know, the
is it may
more
not work. It probably won't,
legitimate it
but
looks. Except that they've been discussing
obviously
it for
delay
like
still.
30 minutes now.
But we could play their same game and try to put our own petition to maintain control of our cave to someone else.
It's like the
with
first
a
sane
crown
idea.
Yeah. Also the most boring one.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, okay, I have a pseudo idea in that regards.
When I get behind it.
Oh, you were checking your texts,
Monday
Kashi.
recently became the vice president of the gunsmithing guild. At the very least, that would invalidate the historic thing if we can say it's a resource gathering site for.
Does it? Does it?
Again, it gives a little bit of extra protection. It's just an idea. Again, it
That's an
helps
official
invalidate at least one of the
Wouldn't that give them more power at that point?
like letters.
Yeah,
letters they have.
probably.
Valuable source of light
Yeah.
crystals and magma crystals.
At least I think. I think the guild's part of the
And if we can
They
have
are a
sufficient.
source of key strategic and important
No, that's better than
resources that
fancy
the
papers
town
that much.
requires
Yeah.
simply to survive.
Yeah, so we have multiple ways to fight that at least. Arvist, you have something?
So that letter was, you said it seemed like it had the handiwork of the Academy on it a lot? But the one they gave us today?
He was just on top of us.
Written by the Academy, but merely stamped by the Crown.
So,
Well, somebody in the
essentially,
Quarter Dragon.
And see
if
if
we
it
can find a way to discredit the
could see if
Academy,
it's a forgery.
could give us a leg up in that way.
It does not look like a forgery.
Let's just discredit the entire academy.
Is there a way of
At the very-
magically doing it?
What? No, I'm not talking about it's forgery. I'm saying we need to find a way to discredit
I'm
the
saying weird
Academy.
stuff is going on there.
They seem
Going
to
down
be
that route
the
would probably
pushing
be
force.
much
on
Yeah.
it.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If we can find a
Can
way
look into
in,
it, but the
we
Academy
can.
is well established in
I don't know
Japan.
about the way they're thinking, but you could expose something in
I
there that
think
could
our
take away a lot of their
genuine
weight.
best political
Yeah,
bet
potentially.
for the situation
That
would be
this declaration is not
advocate
made
to
in
the Crown that
sound mind,
this
Yeah.
cave
but
is
all
a
some
requirement
fancy
for us to have
letter
to
jargon.
function as a
Mm.
town. It is our source of metal, our crystals, and a source of income because we will start selling metal and
These
crystals.
arguments,
we
they
could make
keep-
a
they
trade,
don't-
and then they couldn't take it
The
away.
arguments
I
that
needed
they're
to
saying
continue
don't
the sort of commissions they need for the Dracan
don't
Navy.
hold
I
up
already have a
whenever the
commission,
offer was that they're going to
for
come
Major
help
Talon
stabilize
Flame
the
over in
cave
Ardmore.
so they can investigate.
Yeah.
That, if
I really
anything, that would
need
make it
access to those
easier for us to
mines,
get
in order
resources out of
continue
it.
any sort of commissions that come up in
Yeah.
that nature.
Get Talonflame's seal on a letter.
I'm almost finished with this stuff. I can
Just giving them goals to
send
complete.
some stuff
Yeah.
and tell them the situation.
Yeah, they're just giving them a list of
Banning
things
on
to
our
do
side,
that wouldn't let
that's
us
a
let them
bonus.
in.
If we're helping the Navy, the
Mhm.
thing that just
Instead
got
of-
crippled
Infallible excuse.
Yeah.
by the Crimsons.
That is very.
Probably
That's
doesn't
true.
exist.
That's a key strategic thing to bolden our military strength, which we'll need. And as such, if it is an important site for us to be secure, we have just about right to enforce and keep it secure by any means. And that means my men and stuff like that as a last resort. If they do force it there, we do have a right to defend it at that point. I hope it doesn't come to that. But if we can establish a key strategic value of it, should they try to force it there, we are well within our right to defend it.
It basically goes from a research site to a military strategic resource.
Exactly.
Let's go with Elizabeth first, because they had their hand up first.
I just want to make a comment that we should probably
Why do you need to
have
make it
our
a
final
strategic
comments.
resource?
We have been here a while, and I'm not sure.
I don't know.
We
It's
can't really come to a
Leafside
solid decision
territory.
today,
Anything is
obviously.
technically
Once
defendable by the
we
guard.
get the documentations on the charter and are aware of the signatories on that, then we could probably start to come to a full discussion or conclusion on the next steps.
We essentially delay and reinforce for
Like
now.
making it like a
Jiv, does it cover
strategic
Amelia, or
resource
one
is
additional?
like.
No, that's what I was gonna
Oh,
say.
that means
I
if
thought
they
we'd go around and
employ
talk about
sufficient
ourselves,
enough
and had me, and then we
force,
disperse,
they
we
can
can
just
hear
claim
it.
it.
Yeah.
I do
This
have
one
one.
does
Well,
have a point to bring up with the council and the magistrates committee.
By all means, tell, go for it.
Are we finished? Are there any final thoughts on the cave situation before we move on?
Thanks. I think Tell has one final thought, and then
Yes.
potentially.
Is it
In
cave related?
regards, no, it is not.
Okay.
Unrelated.
Precisely.
Okay.
I believe that's it for
Then
the cave.
cave, I believe.
I should have
is
turned my stuff
concluded.
way earlier
Yes.
to hear.
Just let her speak.
Bring the magistrate's point. And
Yes.
after that,
Yeah.
I have a letter from the Crown to read for all of us.
Oh, she's not speaking.
Oh boy.
Oh.
It is in regards to the magistrate's ability to have any sway or vote within the council. Elamir, myself, and while I have not had significant time to discuss with Kix, we wish to be able to have a say. While we understand that the previous
So the whole
magistrate
point that they
did
were
not
separate from
leave his position with
council.
grace, we at least wish to be able to make meaningful changes where we see necessary.
The concern that I have with the people that enforce, or rather judge on the laws, being able to make them on their own accord. If we were to give the ability to vote, in theory, we'd also be giving you the ability of making the laws on their own, which I think a lot of us grew immediately concerned with when we saw what could happen if people started abusing those powers. You can still submit and suggest
One
changes,
office
of course.
against the many, though.
Well, previously with the magistrate, I believe they were. Well, this is actually a clarification that they weren't able to make rules and laws on their own, so then it became a question of if they aren't able to contribute to the meetings in terms of making any changes themselves, why do they have a vote? You can still have a say, but not necessarily a vote. Because it bled over into other affairs than basic ones. For example, laws dealing with international affairs, which usually would fall under commerce. I imagine some laws dictating on guard duties as well. And so then it started becoming more of a development matter.
I would say, as far as a counterpoint, yes, that the ability to create laws and stuff like that would be the case there, but if I'm not mistaken, Eliza, any new laws and stuff like that would have to be presented with the council and at least have some agreement in regard to that act being produced. They cannot be done independently or done with the authority.
For this town, correct?
So, to that point, though, and then that's the case, then the last points would be unfounded in the case, as they would have to go past the council
Are you
itself.
quite sure of that? Because we've definitely passed rules and laws individually within their own departments and not had to bring them all to a council.
Before we were reformed, yes.
To those outside of the committee, then committee decisions can stand, but anything that affects anything beyond that must be brought to the full council.
But the nature of laws inherently is that they will affect everyone, no? That means everything would have to be
Depends on the
brought up.
specifics. For instance, the
Sorry, go ahead.
Committee of Development could put a moratorium on cutting trees within a certain area around the city. That would mostly fall under them, at most commerce, and so would not need to go to the full council.
I suppose to your point, I do agree to your point. If we were to make a law, for example, regarding the docks or something, that would impede trade or could impede trade.
Yeah, this
and
is
other
where as
foreign
the
affairs.
Committee of Commerce, we would bring that up and we would bring that to then a discussion of a law like that we were discovering. Because inherently when it comes to the different committees, there's an element of trust we have to exercise in one another. But if we do find something that we disagree with, then we bring that to either the committee that is relevant or to everyone if there's a further disagreement. Just to prevent every single change that we do in this town having to be one of these meetings.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Our concern
believe-
was that, as those who are most closely working alongside the guard and the people of this town, should the laws be found wanting, it would be us bringing this concern to the council.
Is this true?
Yeah, and you can do that.
Yes. However, who speaks for the people?
Technically, we all do in a sort of way. It is our duty on everyone in the council, even if it's not believed so.
Privileged group.
It is our civic duty to protect the people of the town. But we all represent them in a sort of way. But this is also,
Something outside the window for a
if
moment.
you want to get into the nitty-gritty of politics and
You're the creature?
whatnot,
Oh, sure.
this isn't exactly a representative council in its nature, more akin to an oligarchy. Though I would say that it is still our duty for people that are running the town to listen
What
to the
you
people who know
doing?
the best. And it sounds to me like you in the position of a magistrate are specifically...
What you doing up here?
We're having a meeting. It's supposed to be
I'm supposed to conceal here though, through the window. It seems to me that if this is in question, you are the bridge.
You having a party
That
up
is
there?
the intent. Given what happened to this one personally, this one has concerns as to whether or not the council will actually listen, as it was previously proven. Now, as this one said before, the past is different. The prior magistrate and the mayor were primary concerns for this.
Amelia?
I would recommend. I think actually Miss Hell's convinced me. I would recommend perhaps when we next adjourn to discuss final information about this cave business, that we have a revote on whether or not the magistrates, a department revote, on whether or not the the magistrates should get a vote on further laws and such.
Do we want to wait on this? Because otherwise we can do a
That is
revote.
what this one wanted to suggest, regardless.
I think it would be best to everyone have a moment to discuss
For
it. We have been in here
consideration,
bits.
not immediate action.
Yeah, no, this
That's
definitely
fair.
needs to be
Totally
discussed
understandable.
departments so that everyone's in accordance. Agreed. So we can, we can discuss and revisit next time we meet together.
And that way we don't have a entire discussion. We can just have our department heads vote and be done with it.
It's true, and also, did we lose Lynn's? Oh, actually,
Oh,
first.
no, she's there.
No.
Sorry, I forgot Valerian. This letter.
Yes,
That's the letter.
Indeed. I had enough time to peruse it. I know it is most relevant to Amaris. Ames, if you would. Wait, what?
From the Office of the Undersecretary, Ministry of Interior Affairs, by authority of the Crown and the Council of Scales, to the Committee of Leapside and Amaris Bodemall, Winter 2002. Madame, your recent correspondence, addressed directly to Her Majesty Queen Shinde, has been received, intercepted, and reviewed by the appropriate offices of the Crown. You are hereby advised, in the clearest possible terms, that your letter constitutes an improper and unauthorized attempt to solicit direct audience with the Sovereign. Matters of governance, security, and the disposition of baronial authority are not subjects upon which appointees may seek confirmation from the throne, nor are they matters to be pursued through private familiarity.
We never
or
asked to
personal
do anything that we ever did.
It is
You just
not
do it.
within your remit to inquire into the internal deliberations of the royal court. It is further not within your remit to request commentary on newly established baronial structures which have been constituted by lawful decree under the full authority of the Crown and its ministries. Such matters are administered through established hierarchies. You are expected to observe them, not interrogate them. Your language, though framed in courtesy,
James is so
presumes
was
an
having so much
equality of
fun writing
access
this.
that does not exist.
Ugh,
The inclusion of
you have
personal
aired in this
insults
letter.
towards Her
Yeah.
Majesty and the royal household are particularly ill-judged. The throne is not a confidant, nor a correspondent for informal exchange. It is an institution. You will also be aware that the Crown is presently engaged in the prosecution of certain individuals who have sought to undermine lawful order through the convening of unauthorized assemblies and the advancement of constitutional demands outside sanctioned channels. The Ministry does not regard lightly any communication which gestures towards alternate centers of authority, informal Congress, or direct appeal to the Sovereign as a means of circumventing established governance. Let this serve as a formal notice. Any further attempt to contact Her Majesty directly, whether by letter, courier, intermediary, or other device, will be interpreted as willful disregard of ministerial protocol. As such, in the present climate, risks clarification as seditious interference in matters of state. The legal consequences attendant to that classification are severe and will be pursued without hesitation. You are instructed henceforth to conduct all official correspondence through your immediate baronial superiors, and where appropriate, through the Ministry of Interior Affairs or the Council of Scales. The Crown requires loyalty expressed through order, not enthusiasm expressed through intrusion. By my hand and seal, Greta Valor, Under-Secretary to the Minister of Interior Affairs, in service to the Crown.
You sound like a Greta.
What did you ask them?
What the hell's happening?
What,
They're
what
old
did
as
you
fuck.
ask them about? Were you asking them on the baronies? The new one? The new baron?
Oh, no, all I did was literally
that
all
one.
I
Oh my
did
gosh,
was
I'd
write
walk
to them
across
and
this
say,
woman.
"Hey,
She's
I'm
such
new at this
disgusting attire.
job.
I know what
Don't
you
get
are.
me up to speed."
Oh, I see. Alright. Right, we'll be doing that again.
Well, it
That's
sounds
what
like
I
you're
do,
prying into
apparently.
some personal affairs there as well.
Not really.
I mean, it sounds like you know now how to, where to,
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I think that's a
wish you
very
would
clear
discuss that
message.
with me first.
So,
Apologies,
oh
sir.
boy. So, I guess general warning to everybody: don't randomly write the Council of Scales or the Queen.
I just want to say I already did twice.
That's a joke. I'm kidding. Anyway. Right.
Oops, I sent a 5 formal request. And
Does
informal.
anyone help?
Oh, wait, yes.
It regards the events of what took place in the hunt last night. It's something that should be actually discussed and made aware to people who are of marginal secrecy, that this is something that needs to be said. I offered my place instead of Lamaris's to provide a full informed report of the sorts while they are currently in the position that they are in, recovering from their injuries.
And now the emotional beating I just got.
Clearly, you can see that they have been beaten. Either way.
Twice in 2 days.
I don't really know if there's anywhere that I should stand specifically, but so I'll just choose an area that's
The table.
In regards to the hunt,
Middle of the table.
as we were. Oh, okay. Apologies, I'm not really. This isn't normally what I do, but apparently I do have an actual voice ever since I was put on the head of medical. So, trying to make the best of that and take responsibility towards that. Regarding the hunt, as we had traveled, the first thing that was to be taken of note are the two individuals that were acting as our guides to take us towards the Nockmar or Canyon villages. Both of them seemingly were of reasonable suspicion, claiming that they were members of the I can't remember the exact words that they put, but they were the people who owned the housing, those who watched over or things of the sort when it came to buildings and property. One of the main things that we found suspicious was their suggestions that we make efforts to search different houses for valuables that haven't been damaged by the creature that was attacking the area. That we may make them aware of said valuables for them to pick up at a later date.
That sounds
alongside that. Indeed.
Looting.
Every single person a part of that hunt were reasonably not happy with the demands that they were making. Not exactly demands, but the wants and needs that they had asked us to do. Especially in the effects of they wanted us to take time out of a hunt of a dangerous creature to specifically search for things for them in their stead, while they waited on the outer rim of the perimeter. As we had actually arrived on the site and started pushing forward into the canyon itself, clearly things had been off. Many people of the Beaskin sense were able to sniff something that was off, saying that the smell wasn't normal, that it wasn't right.
Yeah.
As we had pushed further in and made it to an actual townhouse, that is when things started to fully go downhill. Notably, the creature seemed to have some sort of ability to form a dust of sorts, sort of clouding the area and causing a fog or darkness, as it had been described in its
I wonder what color it was.
first description.
What do you think the worst color for a fog is
On
to
the
be?
first house, we had collected
Like
a few
greenish,
things
yellowish
to ensure that
green.
we at least knew what was happening or what possibly could have happened to
Oh
it.
yeah.
And then the second
I was
house,
thinking green, but
we
you're right.
stumbled upon
Once it starts getting a bit murky,
hatch
it's a mess.
Yeah.
leading into a basement. Inside that basement was
I'm glad
things
my
of
sand
occultic
doesn't-
and ritualistic
There's a bit of
things.
pink to it.
Even a rusty, massive page. Apparently, reading a journal of sorts, or I guess it was a diary. It was clear to see that there was an attempt to recreate something. There was no actual in-depth descriptions on how it was done or what they did, but the person who had written the diary put in instances of trying to recreate the effects that a Blythe is formed from.
Ugh.
Oh,
They were marginally successful.
The
To a
same thing
point
that
where
Elk
the
was up to, I
creature,
believe.
a resident night Blythe,
Yeah.
was experimented on. They were a traveler, apparently, either kidnapped or coaxed into the area for experimentation. Whatever happened, the Blythe started to lose control. We found dried blood. Seemingly, whoever the researcher or whoever the person that wrote that diary was, they're long dead. The creature itself seemed to have formed a dependency of darkness while forming a light around itself, sort of acting as a lure to cause people to move in towards said light. I don't know if it was to elicit the fear of darkness, which causes people to initiate a fight or flight response, but I couldn't tell you for sure what exactly happened to it itself.
I mean, if it made light, it'd be creating its own
The
shadow,
fight was
which would probably
long-lasting.
is a way of
Injuries were sustained.
manifesting its power.
And
Maybe.
at a point in time,
I think Otto
Nicholas
said something
was
similar, actually.
in a house and killed a
Last
civilian
night.
who we had attempted to save from a bear running into the area of attack. He died on the spot, but his death allowed us to deal a finishing blow to the head of the beast while indoors. There may be a few other things that we had left behind and that might further explain what caused that creature to become the way that it was, and I feel that it is a thing that should be investigated. The body itself melted away after its head was decapitated. We took samples of the decaying mass, but I'm unsure what may have remained of it. Injuries were treated as soon as I could, and certain abilities of the Blythe itself was causing the wounds to be exacerbated. Which then leads to a further, more important thing about it. As soon as the creature had died, the dust seemed to start to slowly clear. It wasn't gone. But the two gentlemen, I can only remember the name of the smallest one. They were a monkey beastkin by the name of Mr. Banan. I'm unsure how they knew.
I'm sure
or
that's
if they
definitely
were
his
watching
name.
the entire time, but
It's definitely not an alien.
pristine timing was found for them to
Alright.
immediately
Miss
walk
Perfect.
towards us as soon as the creature was dead. They demanded to have one final amount of business finished off, which was them to have a piece of paper signed. They asked Amaris, specifically, who was at the time unknowingly suffering from blood loss. They asked her to go inside the house and to sign the piece of paper. As of currently we know, the paper was not signed. Amaris had passed out from blood loss, specifically, before it could happen. Jasper then giving words to the two gentlemen that they are either to come back to the town or just have a paper unsigned. There's the hope and expectation that they are possibly going to return. We might be able to actually see what they were trying to write, or there is a chance that whatever they were trying to get signed was a failure on their part, and they wish not to return. We're unsure until
Or they can make a
later in
new
the day,
one
I suppose.
now.
The hunt was a success, and I am less than pleased to inform that one of my kin is dead. I had to watch it die, and I'm morbidly opposed to the thought of any other chance at experimentation of my kind. I wish to at least put some sort of presence of investigation into Nockmar itself. The area that the beast was in, to further find if there were any signs of research notes that were saved. Because there's a chance that it's out there. We didn't have enough time to search fully. If there's nothing there, then there's nothing there, but
Guys, we
this
get down here.
is a high danger.
No.
I just want to ensure that the council has the utmost knowledge of it and understand why it was so important for me, myself, to be the one to explain it.
Amelia?
I would like to assist in any research, considering I've been researching Blythe since I got here.
Okay, really quick, can I get a TLDR what a Blythe is? What you being one question mark?
Do you want to tell them, Lens?
Not really, but I kind of have to.
You don't have to.
It's important that people at least know what we are.
From experience, it's better to just tell people.
My kind are, as Otto would describe it, a sort of parasite. We form inside of people at random. Not exactly at random. It's a random occurrence. Think of it as a magical nature. We tend to start exuding changes in our bodies. Change of eye colors, morbid, rapid changes of our bodies itself, a random pair of wings. My kind, on instinct, try our best to delve into society and hide within our people that we were born as. We try our best to hide what we are. Certain aspects of us, depending on our natures, causes us to take on different forms, both ranging on two separate aspects, the aspect of day and the aspect of night. We're sort of partially responsible for some of the effects of what is cause for good and evil. Not exactly the actual focus on them, but a lot of what we become revolve around it quite often. I'm only I've only recently
World's
found
longest council
out what
meeting.
I am, so I can't tell you fully
Oh.
what I am or what we are as a whole, but
We have been here basically the entire
I
session.
can say for certain that Blythes try our best to not cause trouble. If we can help it. There are some of us who don't, but it's always an attempt that we protect ourselves. We've been hunted before, from what I've heard.
Hence why they're kept a secret. There's a very few records of what they actually are. Of any
Quite
information,
actually.
biological or otherwise.
By literally none when I searched the library.
Okay, thank you for the answers. It sounds like this is be something that falls under perchance occult and intelligence, considering this is outside of direct Leafside influence. If neither of these, you can certainly speak with these committees in regards to that. I'm sure they'd be willing to offer assistance if they have the ability.
I would also take Griduri defense as well, given how severe the threat was, a possible threat it was.
Make a note of it.
By all means. So, if there is any
Freebie.
facilities that need to be built
Why did I go
for
up here?
research or the like, I'm sure development can assist with anything of the like if it becomes necessary.
I'm not asking for anything massive research-wise. I'm not trying to make it a presence of going against what my people try to do to maintain their safety. I'm just simply saying that we need to find that information in case it does exist.
We'll keep
It's
eyes
not-
out for it then.
Groups gonna need to go out soon. I'd say
that
tomorrow,
again?
if not today. A group needs to go out soon.
If you're wanting to get that information, especially if it follows within Knockmore, it's outside of our jurisdiction, and also if there's other people that are knowing of this that want you to sign contracts and such, they probably know what's going on.
My biggest worry is they've already scoured the area because we didn't have any ability to stop them.
Do you have the journal with you?
And if I'm not,
The diary.
I gave it to Otto. I
I don't have it
specifically
yet.
asked him to talk about, to read it, figure out what might have been, what information is in it, and then I pleaded with him to burn it.
Yeah, like I said, sooner the better, because they might be trying to take everything for themselves. So.
and given the situation, anyone get their hands on that type of research material, that information shouldn't be put in the hands of anyone who would use that for ill means.
Should also
Especially
be
since
known
these
that
people have no writ or reason where they're actually from.
Zay being in this room is so funny.
depending on the abilities that my kind form regarding whatever changes they undergo, it can result in unique cases. Amaris had the biggest ability to see the creature up front and can give you
I have no reason to be here.
detailed version of what it was
And
doing
boy, does
or
that sound like some valuable info that someone might want.
but it's something that my kind can sometimes develop. It's not a given, but it's a possibility.
Well, you said you felled the creature, so it's a semi-moot point at that regard, but any further information needs to be gathered. I think at this point is under occult and defense. You guys can tend to put together a team, I'd say, to send out within the day or the next.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Alright, we're starting to run on. Does anyone have any major further business, or otherwise are we adjourning? Going once.
Say with their for adjourning.
Alright, meeting adjourned. We have our various assignments.
Yeah.
Advisor, if I can
What a
borrow you for
day.
moment.
Yeah.
If anyone needs anything from me, let me know. I'll try to get that letter written for Talonflame soon. Get it sent out.
The fact that there were like 4 people outside this window at various points during this meeting is pretty funny to
Claire, do
me.
you know how long it is to Ardmore?
No.
And
days.
Lauren, with the thing that we
I
talked
think
about
it's
yesterday,
like
make sure it
2 to
goes through
3,
the other
Mhm.
motions, so we don't have another
2 to 3.
that happens. I didn't try
There
to
was
do
that,
that,
like,
so.
time
Because
where we
I'm
kind
very
of all had a
unfamiliar
break.
with the
It took me, I
specifics of
believe, like
Yeah.
like 2 days to get there. I spent about a day or 2 in.
That's about a little
Ardmore.
worse. I would have
Day or
told you
two
would have been
back.
that would have been a bad idea having experience
knock
with
that down
nobility.
by
No.
maybe 2 depending on.
Yes,
well, I didn't
no,
want to go up.
trust me, I got my correction.
Get them to actually head out.
It was born of the right intentions,
I'll keep
but
it in mind.
obviously
Again, I'll
not
get things
Oh, yeah.
written up and either send it with you or
correctly. Lesson learned.
Or yeah, I'll get it sent.
I do think it would be
Fortunately,
a
good or
idea
bad
for
intentions.
one
If
of
you
us
don't
to be
do it the
talking
proper
to
ways,
the
they don't
guy.
give a shit.
Yep, I've
Well, again, I'm the main contact as a current, considering I'm doing
Yes.
the
Yeah.
commission for
Oh,
him, and will more than likely
to speak a bit
continue
on
any
that
commission
note, I'd like to have a
if
formal
the quality,
apology.
if he finds the quality is acceptable or acceptable.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'd probably
Oh,
try
wait.
to send it with a couple, with
Excuse me.
some of the
Forgot my
cans that are.
Go to the docks.
I think I'd just like to be fry up.
Sorry, I had to get my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
No, it's not little, it's little. It's
So it's not even an abbreviation. It's literally just Lil.
What?
Push this down.
I will never ask. I'm me meow. What was it? Banan?
Yeah,
A monkey fella named Banan?
Yeah.
Jumping.
So how's the meeting? Painful.
It was wonderful. It was like such a great time. Like we all came out better people.
Sweetie, lens and an
No. I sense a sliver of sarcasm in that sentence.
It was 2 hours long.
It's 2 hours long, and I don't think there's ever been a meeting that's been like.
They left the room as well.
I can't. It's hard to give a thumbs up with the stuff, but you know.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
It's usually.
So they leave and went in towards the hall.
council room. That's all I know.
I'm glad you survived. Like, if you didn't see
Yeah.
on your way out, they could have gone.
I could help you.
Finally, you guys were in there for like forever.
Yep.
I don't remember anything that I was doing. I started like decomposing as a person, not because the meeting contents were bad, but just because
It was so
I
long.
have been through a life-threatening experience yesterday, and so I'm not
Yeah.
perfect condition.
No, you're fine.
How's the town been, Myrtle?
You keeping it safe?
Well,
Fucking
there was a
boring.
person running around with a bloody dagger.
Oh.
They seem. Don't worry. They seem fine. It's not recent. The blood's not recent. It's apparent they're just running around with it. Apparently, if you confront her about it, she runs away. So recommended to not. There she goes.
I'm kind of getting tired of. Suddenly, there's 5 things on the
Don't chase her. Apparently,
Was
he's
it-
scared.
Was it
She
that miss?
ran in.
In the red dress?
We don't. Yeah, the red dress. That one.
Okay.
You know,
So,
Yeah.
Duncan's up to the. Wow, I'm learning names. Oof.
Yeah.
Duncan's up to Duncan things.
Donkey.
That one, yeah. He's he's up to his usual antics.
What's he doing now?
No, I'm just saying this in general. He's up to his usual stuff.
Okay.
Trying to join the god, trying to do other things that don't make sense.
The crafters currently is.
So, that's about it, really.
That's a normally.
What's that over there?
The bows, light, yeah, purple.
Where?
Oh, that's where the chemical fire happened.
Oh, I thought I saw some marks. I couldn't really tell through the rain.
Oh,
but I
that,
thought
yeah.
maybe a lack of something even.
There's also like a spirit manatee flying around eating rocks or something.
We did see that. It still did. It is an ocean creature.
Well, people were speaking it with animal speak.
If people like went up to the walls, if they could.
It seems pretty
I
scary.
don't know
It doesn't
anything
do
about
normal
spirits.
No.
things like, you know, stay in the water and eat fish.
To be fair, over most of the days.
Maybe it's a
meetings,
spirit
it's
that speaks
to be-
animal.
To be a bit more secret. So.
That
We're talking with it.
might be a thing. I actually can't prove of that.
I don't
Is
know
there?
where's one of the
It is not the
spirits.
case.
Or any of the
Yeah,
spirits
I mean,
around.
if it's a topic
Up there.
that
Yeah.
is entirely important to only
Would curse
the
though.
most, you know,
If
needed
spirits
people
can
are
maybe
there
just talk
to-
only animal.
He's in the town hall.
Oh. Someone caught
Spirit
her.
that speaks dust bunny.
No, she just walked in.
Ooh.
You want me to go in Newcomer there? to town.
Oh.
Well, she went up to.
Dark-haired,
It's something that I feel like a lot of people are going to get really annoyed over, but they don't quite.
I guess there was
one with the bloody knife.
That's
Yeah, she's
it's not
very
even like I
skittish
said
at
in the
moment.
meeting. We're not a representative council. We're not elected by people.
Not suspicious at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've
Although
tried
I am
talking
saying
to
that
have a lovely
over-encompassing,
get better results talking to a brick
over-encompassing
wall,
duty
but
is to protect and serve the town. Other people might not feel that in politics, but to me,
At the
if you're on
moment,
a civilian administration, that's what you do. That's
don't
in the
think
name, so
she's
you're
a threat.
inherently already for the people. You just don't wait around for
Alright.
a role.
So
Yeah,
Because you're
they're just,
trusted to
you
do
know,
the duty.
running
It's
around
like,
with a knife with
I
somebody else's blood on it.
Don't know about everyone
Nothing to
else,
worry
but at
about.
least
Have
you
me
found
as
your
development, I'm
mystery
here
person?
and part of the committee to do
That's
my
what we're
best
discussing.
to improve the town for the people.
Ipsen
Because
told
that
me
is, in
about
my
them.
opinion, what
I
my
was
duty
considering
is to
going to check
improve
out in the Vale
life
if they were
for
still
the people.
missing.
That's what development is.
Oh, I don't know how she would do it in the Vale. Fortunately, I don't think she went that way today.
Also, I don't know if I need to
Okay.
have a stern talking to with Amaris or not.
I imagine they'll hear it. I mean, it's fine because.
So did you guys
yesterday I
actually
was
talk
having to
about
talk
anything
about,
interesting, or was it all just
No.
pointless? No.
I mean, a lot of stuff was
Far from
talked
it, there was
about, but
some-
very little decisions were made.
Yeah.
Oh, so
There's a lot of
typical
words.
The
councilman.
decisions to make decisions later were made.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why I brought up the point, like an hour in, of, well, we have a choice of what we can do. Let's do that, and we'll come back to it. But then people kept talking.
Obviously, at least on the first affair was to pick something for the immediate for the now. So,
Thank you.
unfortunately, none of the stuff is stuff I was expert
Which
in. I mean,
we did.
if it isn't a, last time I was an expert in something, we ended up going out and.
I'm gonna be extracting some crystals, like some light crystals, really quickly. We're out of them right now.
Do you want to go down there?
Yeah, I should go.
Things may happen.
We'll do.
Go where?
Nikiara, can we
cave.
come with you?
Since we've
he
fucking sat and talked plenty already.
I need some of the
Go
plants.
into the cave.
to gather. Especially if
Midas
things
is
may
down there
happen.
already.
What are you gathering light crystals like I am? Because there's a pretty limited stock down there.
I'll plan and talk
I
about it
guess.
tomorrow because I kind of actually like that idea in regards to using that for crystal storage because it wouldn't be good for powder storage because
Sure, you can come with and extract. Sure.
Yeah, the only thing that just
I was
you
pondering
need to be
using
aware
it
of
for,
is
That's
food
good.
supplies.
Alright, I guess we'll be doing it. You didn't need me for anything, did you, sis? Or...
No, I'm just bored.
I mean, at the end of the day,
Don't worry,
yes,
I've
the
been
cave
bored for the
Finished
last
all
2
my
hours.
work already.
Yes,
Oh, wow.
At the same time, it's the same risk.
Yes.
Let's just do this and
I mean,
we'll be
I can
done,
give
and then
you
we
something
can
to do if
come
you
back.
want.
crystal and the crafters.
Yeah, you can work on some stuff maybe.
Can you potentially work on a pretty strong lock?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah?
where you would want it to.
Cool. We might need that in the near future, so that'd be appreciative
We went
if you
up
could
over in-
start making that up.
You know, if there was a new
All
building
right.
built over there,
I
that
could do
was
that.
cool. You know, it's a bit different than the library.
Mind
It
if I
is
borrow a
particular
pickaxe and join you?
knowledge or whatever. I don't particularly
Yeah.
care too
I
much.
don't
So like I
just-
said, that's just the only thing I want people to be
Sure.
knowledgeable of.
I'm not gonna actually be mining.
From
You're curious
what
where everyone
I'm
else is at. They're
looking
not
at the building, it's
a lesson over at the library about Dragonkin anomaly. Or anomaly.
that section
yeah,
goes
sure.
down,
Anatomy.
so
God
that
damn.
helps a lot as
Can't
well.
speak.
So there's all that
Yeah.
extra
I have
stones.
a-
Apparently something
specific,
about
I feel like
the reproduction of one.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly
a
an
wall
expert
in
in
the
the
library
yeah.
might collapse in or whatnot. So
A lot
we
of
might
people
lose
are
some
curious
books,
if they lay
but
eggs
I
or
don't
not.
think there's gonna be just a crater there.
Do they?
A good handful.
We'll talk tomorrow about the crystal storage thing.
Understandable. I hate meetings. I would not be able to sit down. They're not.
Better the professor if they're the one giving the lesson, I suppose. They'll
It
be able
is
to.
the professor.
Well, they are also kin and have a teaching and can better articulate. So
Okay. I guess you're waiting for her now.
one more, Amelia.
Yeah.
Waiting for Buddy Amelia, and then it'll be us 4. Cool.
Yeah, we'll probably just jump ahead at this point.
Here.
Yeah, we'll meet.
Yeah.
So meet you
We'll
at the
meet you there.
caves.
Just quick thing, tomorrow, we've had plenty of talking and sitting and all that bullshit today, so tomorrow, let's just sit down and have a quick chat about
that's
crystal storage thing. I kind of like the
I don't
idea,
know, you
and
said
we
you
can
touched a lot of strange things in your time in Azimuth. There's a strange taxidermy cat sitting in front of Lily's house. I'm planning on burning it, but if you know anything about it, I'll probably just wait.
Why would I know anything about a taxidermy cat?
I don't know. I feel like there's been strange things you've seen in Azimuth. You can probably tell if it's cursed or not.
I mean, I don't have an eye for it. If anything, I'd have a resistance, I would assume.
I think this might be one of those.
So new development.
It's not taxidermy because it meows and its eyes follow you.
Okay.
Who lives here? Is this their cat?
Has like a dead eye stare.
Yeah, like, Tell's in one of these, I think. No,
It moves its eyes,
Probably is
so
that
it's no
one.
longer taxidermy.
Oh, it is this one.
It is alive.
It
Its eyes
moves.
move, but I don't think it's alive. So maybe the curse option is what we're going for.
It's one of the three things: curse,
fish?
taxidermy, or is a spirit inside
That's
of
like
it.
fish,
That's the best I can assume.
Good luck. I'm not sure.
Well, if you don't want to deal with it, oh well.
How
If
do you mean
Lily
deal
doesn't
with
want it,
it?
we'll just burn it.
Am I a curse expert just because I am? Like,
A cat and curse. Yeah, I
That's
think so.
racist.
What? Just because we're cats doesn't mean we're like expert on
Is
all
he moving
cats.
yet?
I said that one.
Yeah. What?
Are you?
I'll just be there. I mean, it's coming from a guy who read a book about cats. Okay.
Yes, non-people cats.
Yeah, and then you decided to use that on me for a steak dinner in a tower.
Together.
There you go.
So from what you've told me anyway.
Or development. So
That's what you did.
Or are they going through the?
Anyways.
They're going this way.
He was unsuccessful
We are.
still. So.
I found a pretty
Guess it
cat
wouldn't
girl.
matter
I'm
now.
going to get her fish.
Okay,
Oh.
there's another cat adjacent thing by Tell and
Yeah,
Lily's
so
door
just a
that
black
everyone's staring
cat
at.
that may or may not be taxidermy or cursed. So.
I mean, you could be heated up instead. Be worse. She's already heated up.
Do you want to wait until it's not?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Yeah, with that face.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Shut up.
Oh, did you hear Tell?
No, you can have at it. Yeah, have at it. No, go back. No, come back.
There is a. You heard about the cat?
Cat?
There's like a weird,
There is.
maybe taxidermy cat in front of your house.
Yes, people are investigating.
People are trying to
It's like
investigate
at your
it.
door.
Well, it's not the door.
Okay, anything else I need to be aware of?
Okay.
We close that from the side. Yeah, bored. So yeah, we can do what Harren did to us when he just proceeded to walk off and
Yeah.
say he had to do something and went this way.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh.
Should I give
fuck
Ipsum
you.
some catnip?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'll do that when we get back. You don't care if I give him some of my catnip, do you? You don't want to hog it all for yourself?
Have I ever? Name one time.
I don't know, a couple years ago.
Okay, well, name 2 times.
Oh, okay, there you are. Perfect.
Yep.
Oh, so this is a thing.
Yeah, it's been being dug out like,
Yeah, I mean,
For,
that
like, a
they
couple
might care
weeks.
about if they don't know.
well, like I mean, they've 100% have seen it if they've been here. They could have just looked through the gate.
I don't know they've been to the.
What am I looking at?
I don't. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Well, I'm down here now, apparently, so. Oh, someone working away, I guess. I think someone just hard at work at the copper. Oh, yeah. He's so distracted by his
He's
work.
real busy.
That's...
These probably. Okay.
Guess we can get some of the moss first.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Aruna can see about trying to grow some of this. Help me grow some of this stuff.
Yeah, she does have a good green thumb, so possibly.
Yeah.
Where was that crack in the wall?
Like right
it was
here.
over here, I think. Oh wait, it was right here. You're right.
Yeah.
Trust you, but just make sure you don't take too much and all that. We need to, again, maintain the healthiness of them.
These are two different things. You trust me, but then you say to don't do the thing.
Trust but verify. I'm just, it's...
I mean, I've
just
been here
just,
for
just,
over
just
a
reminder.
year.
Just a reminder.
I am very aware of the ecosystem of the crystals here.
Okay. Apologies if I come across any sort of offense. I'm just cautious.
A little bit, but it's fine. Yep, I know. I've watched everyone overtake all the ice crystals, and I had to yell at them, and then come down here and do my own job and be yelled at for doing it because I didn't tell the Inventors Guild or whatever. I'm capable adult, and I know not to overharvest and destroy anything here.
Yeah, I know. Just again, just trying to be cautious. I do appreciate everything you do, and yes, yeah, you're good. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. Thanks for saying sorry. At least the last person who yelled at me in these caves did not. Told me I made the worst day of his life. Actually, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Some shit like that. I don't know. I stressed him out by being down here. Not here particularly, just actually up there, just getting some of the fire crystals. Did you lock the gate behind you, by the way?
Yeah, lock the gate.
Okay. Could we gather? More of that water? Or did you already get some?
I got some. I also got some of just the water from down here in case the plants like need something in it.
Yeah.
Could get some dirt, I guess. Like mud.
Yeah, some of the stuff kicking up around the mushrooms, maybe.
To try and... I don't know.
I'm just gonna go ask. They're checking for spots that they can punch and knock the cave down. We can go wait at the gate, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll be up top. Oh, wait. Night vision. I forgot. Forgot how well I can see these days. I think my track record with men coming down here and telling me not to do a thing is incredibly high. We're talking about probabilities of 90%.
Just have to go down here with women, clearly.
Clearly.
I haven't told you not to do things. I missed the.
You were thinking about starting, weren't you? That's what happened right there.
It's collapsing. This is like not gonna do anything.
As people in Leafside do, they will all have their own ideas, not get many confirmations, approvals, like-minded folks, and then be like, well, I'm going to do it anyways. And then everyone's ideas will happen separately and cause, I don't know.
Yeah.
Something.
Now we wait.
Now we wait. Ooh, I didn't think about that part.
Should be fine.
I can always carry you out, worst case.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like them being like, I don't know if they're gonna be interested in this. Like, oh, well, I don't think they saw it. If they came out here to look at the caves at all, they will have seen that. it's right there.
Yeah. Not even a curtain or anything else.
Also, I feel like someone wrote a letter about it, or did that may not have ever happened, but it was supposed to happen.
Maybe that was a letter we heard about earlier.
Maybe.
Maybe that's why they approved things. Maybe now they know about it since these other folk intercepted it or whatever. I know Elizabeth wanted to send one out though.
Yeah.
I don't know if she ever did. I'm guessing if she did, Penelope would have heard about it. I think they're still housemates, so.
I think so.
Yeah, I believe so. Oh, with a fire spirit as well, apparently.
Yeah, apparently they have a third. A third roommate.
That's what we're missing, a third wheel.
Are we?
No. The third wheel should be the Geel.
Me. I think that was its name. Yeah.
Me.
Because the other one was you, right?
Yeah.
And you was looking for me.
He was looking for me, but they haven't found they. Them?
I don't know what it would be funnier.
Us.
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 Yeah.
Where is us? You'd have to ask it together, though. You and me is looking for us. And have you found them? Because we also don't know where they are.
Yeah.
Just this whole big
yeah,
group.
yeah, like big group of
guild in themselves. Committee.
The committee of gills. They'd
Yeah, I
probably
guess
be more productive.
Absolutely. Because they can understand each other at least.
Yeah. I just feel like nothing was decided at all the
Nothing
whole time.
was decided. Besides to decide to be indecisive.
Yeah, besides to decide later.
And the same thing was brought up the same way about 8 different times.
Yeah.
Someone would bring up a point. Other person would talk about point. Wasn't what person was looking for. They would bring up their point again. Other person would bring up the same point.
Yeah, at this, like, they just needed to be like, no, we don't want you to go in there.
Yeah.
Like,
if
saying
they just
anything
said
else
that out front,
is
then
saying,
the letter would
yeah.
have been there.
Yeah, and like they would have pulled the ladder immediately, and okay, and but it'd be at the same point that we've ended the hour-long conversation. Could have been ended in 10 minutes max.
Yeah.
But also, now that they've talked about it so much in front of them, if anything happens here, it's going to be suspicious. If they had just been like, "Oh, we don't want you in there. We're not letting you down," and then it just collapses spontaneously.
But yeah, now we have people surveying to knock it down.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Again, we're hoping that's playing like wide of the.
Well, the problem is it's now, if anything does happen here, it's now going to be suspicious. Like, if oh no, it collapsed. Like, it's gonna be like, okay, so they collapsed it.
Suspicious, but if we do it right, it'll be harder to confirm. Again, we're hoping to play delay. Again, I get it. I understand. I don't want to do it either, but if it becomes absolutely necessary.
Yeah.
I mean, if we really wanted to play into that hand, we should have just said no in the first place. And then...
Well, we did. Again, we did say no.
Well, we didn't say no. We said
it's not safe, and then they said, well, we can make it safe
it's
with
not
our
safe,
people.
And there's reasons X,
Yeah.
Y, and Z, and they're like, oh, we can do X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
Like, we gave them objectives to meet to fulfill their requirements to get in. As opposed to trying to make some, like, unfixable excuse.
If we outright refused, they had the... You need to do it anyway.
Well, yeah, but it ended there anyway.
We at least added... We at least added a little... Again, the main objective was a delay game. That's essentially what we're still doing.
Yeah, I guess. I just feel like now, if another excuse comes up, the delay game will be harder because now they know what.
Well, that's why we're trying to reinforce and everything, and yeah, we're working on it. It's a game.
I think it's a game with too many players who are all wanting to play it differently. Is Amelia still down there?
Yeah, but minus is 2, so you'd be able to let them out.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's good. Oh, you want to start brewing?
I don't. Maybe in a little bit. I'm not sure if I need to yet. So I'll give it a bit and.
Oh. I didn't even turn around, so. I was gonna wave, but. Oh. Yeah, I'm still thinking I'm looking at night. That's why
Yeah.
it's so different out here. I was like, oh, there's like a certain color to the world.
Mm-hmm. Do you think Saya made pancakes this morning? He was going to. I saw him up, but I didn't see Aruna around. I don't know if she left the house.
It went so well. She's in a food coma. It went horribly. And well, she would come out and talk about it if so.
Yeah.
Maybe they just had some quality time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Okay. I need to find Ipsum and give him some catnip.
What if you ask why you have it?
I think I'll figure it out.
Really? Actually, you probably figured it out faster than Otto would. So never mind. I guess it's
I
not
guess
there
it's
anymore.
inside.
Why is it like? Oh yeah. I guess you couldn't touch it. It's just been there. Hello. Thanks for letting us in.
I don't know. Maybe I was tired.
Later. Okay, good. Got it.
Here's a gold.
Right now? 10 later? For going into the fucking veil?
Part of it you did enjoy? If we get a lot of gov-guvs.
I'm about to bust into that fucking shop over there and give all my
I was about to say the same thing.
Okay.
I owe them a lot of money, so I gotta go drop my gold off.
Oh, understandable.
But it doesn't look like they're there, that's why I said I'm all busted.
So you enjoyed talking to some of the...
Okay.
Yeah, when I don't see people, I bust too, honestly.
We'll see if it happens. Frey's still getting confirmation and stuff.
Actually, I guess that's not true.
I cannot find Mr. Duncan anymore. He's disappeared.
I think he went to bed. The reason
Probably.
I'm asking you all these questions, I'm trying to
Well, I
think
guess
of
tomorrow.
a way
What?
to
Why do you? One of these days you're gonna point that out the wrong way, and I'm gonna
The
snap it
only
in half.
thing left for me is to find.
You know how powerful that thing is.
I'm sure there's something. Currently she is over by the arena.
We also have something for you before you do something you
Someone's
regret.
a bit busy. But watching
Is this
right
being voted?
Oh, just wait.
That was really hard to watch. I felt bad for you. I was worried for your safety. I didn't know you could be
If I don't
driven to
say the
such
words,
lengths.
nothing happens.
No. Oh.
That's why I should
Wanna give
inch
it-
my way closer to it. Everyone thinks I'm a dumbass, so maybe I should fadal on.
Did you give the cat person fish?
She slipped away from my grasp. I got her fish. It's on the rack over there.
It's a bag of catnip. Should I give her
Huh?
that?
Cool. I'll shake it in front of her.
Yeah.
If it doesn't hit right away, just open it a bit.
Yeah.
It's fucking disgusting.
like kind of
Why does it
mint.
smell like that?
Kind of minty.
You can make like tea with it technically. Like even for normal people, not just for. um. But yeah, that could. I'm sure she'll like it.
Another tool in your pouch.
Yeah.
I walked up to someone, and I said hello, but I said meow twice, and then everyone said I was chasing her around like everyone else, and now I'm just upset.
Because you're like everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that. At least when people say it, especially when people say it actually, even when it's not true. Even if I know it's not true, if someone says that, I kind of get pissed off. And then I want to do something. Like cause a scene.
I've done
That's what happened
the
on the
least
stage over there.
troublemaking this past couple days, and I'm still the troublemaker, even to the new people.
I mean, it's
just because I'm talking to animals and shit. Someone stuck a fucking boken in his fucking mouth, and I was like, "Give me that! What the fuck's wrong with you?" And then I'm carrying around a boken, and everyone's like, "Why are you carrying around a boken?" I don't even know what a boken was.
But I guess that's what you're carrying around.
Yeah.
It's a wood stick.
Mhm.
Did you hear anything interesting, or did you get bored as all stars and walk away?
Bored. Oh, I went
Yeah,
up there.
us too.
I was up there, and
Yeah, I
I
figured.
realized they're not even in that room, so I couldn't hear anything anyway.
Oh.
They're up at the top.
You probably could hear them near some of the windows. We heard someone flew outside the window. Someone flew outside the top window and was talking really loud. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I believe.
And then someone else, and then they said something like, "Why are you sitting on the windowsill?" So there was someone just sitting on the windowsill, I guess, snooping. Then they got called out by this
it was
other person flying.
The little small furred one. Jasper, I guess?
I'm so
I
bad
don't
with
know.
names.
They said words.
Yeah.
The one with the white coat with spots. They were like really small with a crown.
Oh. Yeah. People are really bad at snooping.
And it sounded like Jasmine was up there too because she got yelled at.
Trying to be on my best behavior, but all I'm thinking about is scaling you like a mountain.
Yeah?
I could see so much from up there.
If I was wearing my hat, you could really see from up there.
I'm trying to think of what your hat looks like.
It's like your hat, kind of.
It's like your hat.
Oh, yeah,
but
it's
a little
huge.
bit
Yeah,
bigger to block
yeah.
the sun.
Oh, do you know where Amelia is? I haven't even seen her today.
She seemed.
She was talking with
pretty,
Lens.
Yeah, mission set
Yeah.
after that
After
whole
meeting.
long ass meeting.
Lens
They have
was
plans they want
all
to do.
depressed too.
And they talked about his
Great.
stuff.
That means that I'm gonna go to my room, my house, and I'm gonna see if Amelia's there. I'm gonna spy on them.
Good luck.
Monday somewhere. She's either in the guild working. I don't see her at the window. Could be in the tavern.
I'm just looking out for that professor.
Professor's in the library.
Yeah, not there. Unless she's upstairs.
Oh. That's slippery. Gotta get a bit of a better jump for that one. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was higher up.
Can't see.
Nope.
She might be in the tavern then.
Tavern.
I don't see how it could enrich my life or cause me any benefit other than that is now taking up brain space.
Yep.
Looks the academic or the other folks were in the library. We could walk by them. Look for a book. Not for sale. How'd pancakes go?
She wasn't awake, so I didn't make them.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mm.
We'll try again tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I did learn how to make. I was learning how to make some pottery, so I was making like a little flower pot for her.
You touch my hair?
No, I was gonna climb you, but then you turn around.
Okay, I can turn my back if you want. But I'm assuming he's still walking away, so.
Yeah. Yeah, he's almost to the
Yeah.
dock.
Yeah.
But I'm just standing my arse. I probably just like, stick it out. I mean, you could probably get it. You feel uncomfortable, but. Oh, wait. I want to see this happen. New Falcon Town.
This isn't for you, so
Pirates are, huh?
Now's your chance. She's over there.
Oh shit! I'll go tell her where the fish are.
And you got a baggie.
Oh, in the cabinet.
She booked it in the graveyard, it looks like. Oh, she's coming back. Without her nice coat. She runs away.
She is just running around.
Do you need anything from the general store? You want to buy anything?
I can't think of anything I need right now.
Salts? We probably have it.
I put in an order with Penelope already, so like I already paid for that.
That's true.
Where'd they go?
Slipped behind the general store at one point. I just saw
Okay,
their
just
shirt.
Stay
I
over
think
here.
they're by your house, walking towards the Inventors Guild.
Are you looking for someone?
Like a new folk
Oh, yeah.
around.
New lass. In the red dress.
Yeah, I did see her run that way.
Yeah. System's got stuff for her, so. I'm turning in a direction. Hold on. I know how to do this. System. Go this way. And you start walking towards the dock. You'll run into it. It's like doing laps. Just coming this way.
Going this way.
I'm just here to pick up some meat.
Where the fuck did she go?
I don't know.
No, we're not chasing her. We're watching her from afar, and she's like doing like a pop. She'll come this way eventually. She didn't go to the graveyard. I would have seen that. There she is.
How did she get over there?
We we find one and we lose the other.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go talk to it at this point. Ugh. I hate squirrely people.
There's virtually a daughter of the house, so. I feel bad enough with it without feeling like I'm making things up on you. But, quick help? No, I appreciate it.
I think you met the fella with the hat. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Gonna be more annoying. Never mind.
Yeah, and she just ran into the little corner. Yeah, that's. Oh. Oh.
Jumped off the building and ran
Yeah.
into the bushes.
Yeah.
What you guys doing?
Being
She's got
bored.
new folk running around, but she's not letting anyone talk to her.
Oh.
I'll go to bed.
Honestly, same.
Mm.
I'm really bored.
I mean, just not.
People are inside.
It depends. I'll sit around a bit.
She asked if he could help with the tavern tonight. I told him he could.
Okay.
You're cool with that?
Yeah, everything's already cooking, so. I don't know. That did happen.
I don't know if he's been in there since the great dusting of whatever year this is.
Oh, yeah. I don't think so, actually, but.
Oh.
Good.
I remember. You might have been.
You don't have to be afraid, it's alright. Running around everywhere. You okay?
Oh man, the bored inner voice in my head just wants to scream, "Watch out, she's a murderer!" Ugh. It's probably so bad.
I have food.
Are you all just staring at her, or?
I have a choice.
No, we were having a conversation.
Bored.
Well, just stuff started happening, so.
Yeah.
Fresh fiber meat here and
No, right.
Boredom is kicked
I know
in.
a lot of people were chasing and staring at her.
they're in a bag.
Well, I mean, running around with a bloody knife is hella suspicious, and trying to run away from everyone that tries to talk to you about it is also super suspicious, so. I understand
maybe
that people are
suspicious,
wary.
but.
Scared, yeah.
Yeah, and if someone's scared,
Well, I
continuously
guess.
approaching them and insisting on, multiple things, whether it be actual care or why they're doing anything, might.
Pattern hurt his foot, by the way, and didn't go to the clinic about it.
Yeah? He probably was gonna rub a pine needle on it or something.
Wait, how many fish does he have?
He was dripping blood when he was walking out of the frickin' guild.
Yeah. They're standing on the spike over there. I'm gonna see if Ipsum's still there, and I'm gonna be very slow.
He's over here. He's over here. I hear him.
Oh, okay. Maybe they're talking then.
Oh.
Oh, they found each other.
No, come over this way. You can cook it this way.
Something wrong?
Wait, what's
What do you mean? Wait, what would it
you
look
know how to
bad?
cook this fish?
Of course, the stabby lady
Here.
likes Ipsum.
How do you want
Give me
to
the
cook
fish.
it?
Here with me.
Wait, why?
Lagore's
I
over
mean,
there going to cook
got
for
that.
them.
Collecting
They're already
dangerous
whole.
women at this point.
She's been running amok, and we're trying to give her
Yeah.
things that she'll like.
Hello.
If you want to take her to the
Oh,
campfire.
I'm sorry.
For Lagore.
I don't mean to scare you. I'm his cousin.
She's
Nice to
very
meet you.
nice.
My name's
I've been
Amelia.
bored this entire time.
Amelia's the nicest person here.
What
If there's
about-
anyone you can trust, it's her.
Going to bed and
Maybe not the
trimming the fish.
nicest.
She's the
But
only
it's-
nice one. Everyone else
Ipsum.
is
Pretty
mean.
nice, so.
Ipsy.
Everyone else.
What?
is
A lot
mean.
of people
I
are
can't
very
believe
nice.
it.
Everyone
A little
else.
rough around the edges.
I heard that.
Anyway. You're gonna get in a lot of trouble, Ipsy. Alright.
I mean, you could ask the coffin to open up and legitimate the button, too.
Oh, there you go.
Why is the vampire standing on top of the eagle?
They just kind of do that.
Yeah.
They've done that like quite a few places.
They've been on like the roofs all the time. Of all sorts of
Easier to
places.
approach this lady if like 3 other people who are related to it weren't just like standing there staring at her.
Yeah.
Including her lieutenant.
Town hall.
Oh.
Who they're into the core. He's a thing for purple and or feline women.
Same.
You having fun standing
What?
under?
It's out of the rain.
A little bit. I'm kind of like half in it. A little bit.
Question.
Why? What's up?
Would you be okay with opening up a little early?
I mean, if it's for her, I would say
Yeah.
we unlock the doors, but we're not going to open. Make it
Yeah,
a bit easier.
we can open it for some people. We're not gonna like open.
Yeah.
We have it be for a little bit.
We can get them somewhere they can eat
Butter
and get
fish
dry.
so that you get it cooked and all that.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
I appreciate it, Mrs. Ray.
Yeah, we'll unlock it and you can follow us in when you're ready. She's coming in, letting you know. Don't scare her off.
Well,
What?
she go? They're above the door. There you are.
Wow, that was.
How the hell?
Come on down.
Oh my god.
That's a good spot.
That's a good
and-
spot.
Fish?
Yeah, we can do that.
It's wet and slimy. I just fished it up.
You're nice and dry and warm here. Come on, have a seat. Usually how it goes for
Sure, I'll
fish.
take it.
These people are nice here.
What?
So that's usually how it goes for fish, being wet and slimy. Have they spoken anything?
Yeah, do you want to? Yeah, do you want to?
They said fish, and they also said meow meow.
Oh. Alright.
Everyone said I was stupid for going meow meow. Maybe she was just copying me.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I mean,
if
yes.
you want me to check, I could just toss it up to you. Here, catch.
Maybe not slimy in particular, but that's Miss Monday. Actually, you can get up there if you want. Just gotta go up the ladder.
Is that like
No,
a
I'm just
lounge
messing with her.
area?
I didn't actually toss it.
Go on. Now you owe me 1 gold for coming up here.
Oh fuck that!
I'm
I think
joking,
you.
I'm joking.
No, I'm not even risking it. No.
He owes enough people gold.
Nah, I owe too much. Oh, I'm going on a job in the Vale tomorrow, maybe. And it could be up to 10
What?
gold. I think it's to catch frogs or something.
To catch frogs? Are you who's leading the expedition to catch frogs?
The guy that plays the guitar on the roof of the.
Oh, Mr.
Uh,
Kai.
Mr. Kai.
Alright, bring gloves. Those are probably poisonous frogs. Actually, I can pretty much guarantee those will be poisonous frogs that will do weird things to you if you touch them, or
What?
lick them, or
Nothing.
sniff them.
They're gobs, they're not frogs, they're different.
Oh, what the hell?
I don't
No,
want to
my
accept.
point, my point exactly. It's probably worse. Don't let them,
I
don't let
had
them
them-
lick you.
I associated them together, and then there was that really gross one that kept burping. I no longer associate them with frogs. I can't take it. There's a really gassy gub out there that goes. I just can't. I can't do it.
They were jumping everywhere.
But yes, don't let the gubs
Yeah, I have a tiny
smack you
frog
with the
in-
tongue.
in
It'll
my place at the
paralyze you, I
moment.
believe.
Yeah.
10 gold are fucking paralyzed in the Vale with no mask on.
You should get a mask. There are
No,
masks.
I'm just thinking that if I have my mask on and I pass out in the fucking Vale, then I'm gonna die anyway.
Maybe Ipsum could kiss a
As long
gub
as
and
the
it'll
dog isn't
turn
too
into a
thick,
princess.
technically your mask would stay good.
You've got girlfriends already. Knowing his
There's
luck.
only
Wait,
certain
wait,
parts
wait.
of the veil that actually
Is
like
it
sort of
beautiful?
destroy an outer mask.
Shekel's not my girlfriend.
Tell her
She's a
that.
research
She's not?
subject.
Wait, she's not?
No,
Oh,
I'm
look, I
researching.
keep telling him that she's not his girlfriend, that he should tell her that, and she never does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she thinks that you're her boyfriend.
Where'd she go?
She's up here.
Okay. She's right
What do we
here,
have to-
on the other side.
Oh.
But yes.
Okay, I'll try to be careful.
Oh, never mind. Yes, sorry, just be careful. Yes, please.
Wait, am I what?
Never mind, don't worry about it. Don't go to the veil without a mask, that's just really stupid. Yes, bring a mask.
What are you wearing?
Tavern outfit. You haven't been in a tavern
Oh.
in like a long
Yeah,
time.
she's had that for like a
This is
couple
for
weeks
her.
now.
Look,
Yeah.
food,
There's fish!
You wanna...
fish. You come sit down.
I don't think she's gonna want to sit down here, but
There she
I
is.
think she'll sit down. She's wearing a fancy outfit.
It's a very lovely dress.
There's a chair right here. Okay, I'll slide it over.
I was gonna say. I was going to look the other way and push it.
Come on, closer, Ipsy.
Don't eat it in the corner. Eat it on the table.
that's not gonna happen. That's getting brought
Eat
onto
it
the
on
floor.
table. I'm not cleaning it.
You're lucky if she doesn't. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna give him any ideas. I'm gonna go now.
I'm lucky she
All right.
doesn't what? Just say it.
She doesn't drop it on the floor.
I'll get the fuck
Floor
out of
stay.
here.
Affection.
Meow, meow.
Say meow meow.
Sounded like
What's
her.
your
I don't know. That's racist.
Do you have a name? Did you get bonked on the head?
He does show up. I'm going to take
Are you
big
smart?
opportunity.
Were you
If
living in the streets for a while?
did you ever meet him? The one with yeah, you did. The
Yeah,
half white,
yeah,
half like yeah. Yeah, if he actually showed up tonight, I'm gonna put him to the test.
You have a name?
I don't know, probably end up helping out knowing him.
What is it?
Stella?
Stella? Her name's Stella?
Well,
Did you
I
stab her?
Some firelit.
full name
Did you have to stab someone to protect yourself?
shouldn't be. Oh
Not
yeah.
yet.
No, it is not. Okay. Do you want fish? Do you want
Something
steak?
small. I can't afford anything.
Yes, you can.
Why not?
I'm trying to save all my money to pay off all my bills. Where'd she go? Hello?
She
Oh,
went.
never mind.
She went up.
Yeah, you can't pay off your bills if you starve to death, dingus.
Yeah, I can, because then I'll be dead and I won't have any more bills.
Yeah, and then they'll just go
True.
to your cousin.
I should
instead.
try that one.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, I'll give them to my cousin.
There you go.
Wow.
I think it's like a dumpling or something.
I feel like I should go into the basement to check my stuff now, but I haven't heard it yet. I don't. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna go. I'll be at the basement. I'll be up in I don't know. Hopefully like 30 minutes
Oh,
max.
it's a no. I thought it was a weed.
Okay. Good luck.
Just put it on the plate.
Gotta go to Dragonspire real quick. Wherever it is.
clicked.
Dude.
You gotta.
I gotta fight Typhon. No. No. I gotta kill Typhon.
You're burying a body. Gosh, damn it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
You missed us killing a werewolf.
Yeah, werewolf came in.
Werewolf. Okay.
Okay.
Well, well, they transformed back into a man.
Okay. He's still a werewolf. He's still a person.
Still a
He was
person,
still a man.
but not a named character.
Today.
Today, at least.
Oh, hi, Sal. We're burying a body right now.
You're totally burying a body.
What a thing to walk into. Okay, in honor of that, 1 second, I gotta switch models.
Oh, yeah? Oh, no. Don't do it to me, please.
Where is it? Also, holy crap, the world music's loud. Why is it so loud? I have it down. It's not the world music. Oh, is it?
No.
Well, okay. Still Avatar music. I have it at half. It's still really loud.
My avatar volume.
Server processing.
Server
My
processing.
favorite. I know what it's going to be when it loads. It's going to upset me.
Yeah. Well,
God damn it.
look, I have the ring on.
Anything?
Oh, thank you. Thank
The
you.
guy?
No.
I
My
okay.
son talks back to me,
No
so
more
I
burial.
fucking atomize him.
I'm here for a meeting.
Got it.
I made a teensy little mistake and I realized it too. And I was like, why is my slash not going off? I know why my slash isn't going off. With a flick of my wrist and a quick change to a setting.
5-minute update.
It's not.
You're
There we go.
walking? I'm walking. right?
I believe.
Yeah, yours is on. Mine wasn't.
Let's see.
Yours was... Now it's off, hun.
Okay. Build and publish.
have,
Okay.
there we go.
Theoretically, I should be able to walk and talk my way
Yeah.
back in. I might just have to switch models real quick on the way back in.
This guy updating an avatar during roleplay. Who would do that? That's
would do
crazy.
that?
Why are you guys making fun of me?
We're making fun of ourselves.
Making fun of me.
Everyone.
I've updated a
everyone
map
here is applicable.
in roleplay.
Yeah.
That one was particularly a mistake. Whatever, it
You know
took
what, Andy?
30
I'm
minutes.
come you.
Oh my goodness. Bibbidi bappity.
That is incredible.
Just hit the slappity.
So,
pretty good
are we having our meeting? This is everyone, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm assuming Hearn's not killing someone right now.
I mean, unless he's killing somebody right this second. I think once you walk in, I think we can go do our
Okay.
yappity yap.
You know, our meeting, Sal,
Yeah.
Ludwig, Indagos, Piccolo.
Yeah, all
Piccolo.
all of the needed people.
You know, inner circle.
Important people.
Yeah. I'm just here for a meeting. Why is there boss music?
No one's gonna freak out if I do a thing, right? Okay, cool thing.
Oh. Again? When? I...
Oh. People sitting on the wall. Nice, us. Oh. This fucker's back.
Actually,
You missed that. That was like nowhere near. Like, okay.
No, he would actually be active.
We're going to have to. As people associated with equals after now.
Yeah, that would do it.
Oh.
Girlfriend of one of them. Hey, but you took my advice. Leave if you're a target. There's no reason to be here if you want.
Good with Barbie. Good with Barbed. I'm trying.
Yeah.
Every time. Every time. Every time. I know. Oh, you know what? It's because of what you're wearing. It's because you picked this out.
What? What's wrong with my outfit?
He
You
doesn't
can't just tell a woman what she's allowed to wear.
He doesn't like stripes. I'm going to just take a guess.
Can't believe it.
What?
Look at this guy. I can't believe I'm marrying this guy.
Honestly, quite incredible.
Did you get an invite to our wedding?
Huh?
Did you get an invite to our wedding? Okay. Good.
There's a few invitations that have been sent out that I have not got responses from yet, but I will also be, I believe at this point, opening the door for anyone who just wants to bring +1.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still in there fucking around? So...
He hasn't left.
Alright. Typhon? Again?
Yeah, every week. Every other week. One of these doors open.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not.
What? You should hang on to that.
Yeah.
Don't be racist.
This is a wonderful first impression, I might add.
Yeah, it's a wonderful time, ain't it?
No.
Fantastic.
I'm safe.
Oh, hold on.
Can't believe you're putting me in a coffin.
There you go. Like a priceless gem.
It's so bright.
Just look away. Just wiggle the other direction.
Shiny.
So who's the big white man?
Someone you don't want to cross paths with.
Okay, so
Typhon. His name's Typhon. He adapts and he doesn't go away.
So here's a better question: Who's the spindly black person with all the little fucking tendrils coming
The
off?
one behind you?
Yeah. Who are you?
Hi, I'm Kazan. Nice to meet you. We know each other.
Oh, fuck.
I fucking knew it. I knew that motherfucker was going to turn his daughter into an abomination. I wasn't wrong. Wow, I'm not fucking surprised.
Just her, so you know.
Let her die. I don't give a shit.
Look, I just don't want to fucking deal with it. The quicker we get her out, right, the quicker we don't have to deal with it.
Immune to bludgeoning. That's cute.
Picking up and outside is the fastest way to deal with this instead of letting this fight go on forever.
True.
Honestly, just pushing him into a different rift so he goes off somewhere else.
If you want to do that, by all means. Yes, do you think you can manage that?
Well, Enigma can certainly open something.
Oh, that's a lot of words.
And the words are gone. Can't read that stuff.
It's just a
Why am I
matter
here?
of, well, you know, being able to open a rift here. Jeez. Watch where you're going, lady.
Sorry. Yes, sir.
Hey.
Just a regularly scheduled typhoon incident.
Yeah.
You seriously just let him
I was supposed to be
play
meeting
this
with like
way?
Higgs and.
I mean, what are we gonna do? Kill him?
Well,
The rate that people
yes.
say let them just plague this place, I think.
Do you think we would? We think we wouldn't have done that already? We could.
Stop him.
Have you not considered the options or which are available to you folks?
Yes.
Leaving, maybe?
The heftier ones.
Oh, and currently like fights 20 to 30 and he's not dead yet.
Outer forces greater beyond thyself.
That's cold.
I walked into something weird.
Rainy, I wouldn't recommend being here at all.
There's a big
Since you are
white
here,
man.
I'd recommend you stay put.
There's a big white man that
I feel like I should have stayed home for another 20 minutes.
He's early today.
Like it's just a regularly scheduled typhoon. It's
I was gonna make the comment. I was gonna make that comment in comms. Just be like, alright, boys and girls, who's ready?
typhoon time. It's people who are relate to the people that can I don't really know.
It's time for.
Yeah. We need to start paying a minimum wage for sure. I feel like.
You might just be looking.
free summon if I have to.
Leave! Get out of here! Go away! Have any of us actually tried that? Hold on, we've all tried beating the shit out of him.
Yeah, just gotta go.
I'm like, hey, can you just go home?
He's still
Is
constantly
he gonna listen?
He adapts
See?
to literally anything and everything by as far as it
Wasn't like Maxine one of the people who he was after?
Maybe.
Cause I mean, she's
He's
still
not
out.
really going after them.
Okay.
Doesn't she use cursed energy?
I mean, I do technically, but he's not going after me, and I'm not trying to point around to him.
Like she uses it a lot.
simple as.
I have an idea.
Hey, I don't see where Rainy
I'm
went.
just keeping my shit
Oh,
smashed so it's
Okay.
for defensive stuff.
I stepped away from right there because I did not feel like that was a safe spot for me.
I should have just waited till I was told that the meeting was happening. I just saw everyone here, and I thought I could come over and be done with my meeting.
But of course, it's Typhon. You survived.
Put your weapons away.
There's a lot of punching.
You sure? Cause I think we have every target out. The issue is the people that are stuck here being attacked are the people that attacked it.
Ren, what if you just like put your stuff away and hid behind us?
Okay. I don't use very safe anymore.
Yeah, maybe we can find the hole.
It appears it doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, it is everyone that has just attacked him. Alright, cool.
I could see that.
Cool. Alright, if don't attack him if you don't want to be targeted.
My potty.
Hi, Alvin. Pass through the shield. It's fine.
I should be smart about this. Hello, dear. Why are you getting near us if you were fighting them?
Welcome to the Spectre Sins.
I was ish. I can't really do anything to him right now, which is really annoying. I had to get my sister out. I had to get my sister out more than anything. She wouldn't fucking leave.
would hope so.
It seems like it's up to the people who are being
Take
targeted.
your new cloak.
It only seems like there's going to be attacking so far.
The lower part of it?
Going to just focus on.
It activates fully when I activate Shiva's embrace.
So the folks who he's targeting are already gone.
They're supposed to be.
To my understanding.
Then why is he still here?
Because people attacked him, and now he has new targets.
He might also be bored.
Always blame it to a lack of trigger discipline in these
Surprisingly,
zones.
I would actually believe it.
At an interesting time.
You
okay, Ren? Are you alright, my boy?
Ow! I just wanted to eat my burger.
He's doing the...
Oh, there he is.
Oh, and he's back again.
He's
still got that
staring.
funny immune to magic thing. I can't do shit against that.
I won't let him attack you.
I'm dead. I'm gonna make sure I stay defensively.
So wait, here's
Back to the stone golem.
What are your thoughts,
no.
What thoughts are
I'm just
balancing off your brain?
things like Daedra or whatever.
I have like less than a month till my wedding.
Just people who hit him.
Yes. So I know.
Yeah.
You enjoying preparing for that? Or
No,
Lunar
no, it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with.
You gotta coordinate all the flowers. So
Yeah, yeah.
You haven't got an excuse to keep out of jail.
Man, I can't believe it.
Yeah. He's having a great time.
I also, yeah, I had no idea who you were.
Targets elsewhere.
And then
Not
I
well on.
just remembered because I see that out there.
Oh, good. People know they trigger disappointed. At least right now.
Oh, you really weren't lying about the whole respect thing with him. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
They have no mouth from which to speak.
Anything with a fate that means they are destined to die should be at least condoned some amounts of respect.
I guess the better way to put it is, it has definitely evolved from what it was, if that makes any sense.
How are you doing, Sal? Sounds about right.
I mean, I'm good. I guess. Busy. But, yeah.
Fair.
Okay, I think you should be fine.
Especially for the wedding.
Yep.
Still trying to fit myself, but those aren't basically doesn't or chaotic aligned, I guess.
Does anybody need a little assistance? I can provide like I had last time.
We are in a
I'm a
very
walking mosh pit.
Yes. Do you need
Once he shows up.
Mm-hmm.
Enigma hopes your mother knows how much trouble you get into.
Do you mind? Could you heal him if you mind?
I just wanted to eat my burger. And also my pita. Okay.
You're number one for today. Only 3, so.
My head.
What a great time to come in.
And also my shoulders.
Again, I keep telling you, not a safe place.
No,
Yeah.
I know. I come here knowing that, right? I just, you know, I kind of miss just fighting the bone golem and the things that would spill out on occasion.
Yeah.
You know?
What, you coming for the popcorn shrimp or anything?
Oh, they still. Where's the popcorn shrimp? Where's the stand? I'm hungry.
Hey, whatever happened to that room the hell that food that was over in one corner somewhere?
Typhon showed up earlier.
Well, gone.
Yeah.
Go find it.
Yeah. Yeah, let me know if you find it.
A door into the Wardens. Time for me to find the dining room. All the food is spoiled.
Yeah.
Siegfried is no longer alive.
There's really. There you go. It's like, oh, food. It's a chicken. How old? Hey, how old? How like
a year?
hard is this chicken?
Year-old chicken nuggets.
I'm gonna start hugging the wall, and then I find a fake wall, and inside is a fucking full-on turkey that's been there for God knows how long and heals you fully. What else am I gonna find? A chain whip?
Everest will make an appearance, so as soon as Higgs gets here, we can go have our meeting and talk and just be done with it.
Those will just be gauntlets at that point. The turkeys, the chickens, just.
Oh, are you saying that you would turn down wall chicken?
Yeah.
Wait, you turn down wall chicken? What's wrong with you? Wall chicken. That's a delicacy in some cultures.
Wall chicken, you know, you break the wall and suddenly there's like.
Not the cultures I'm a part of, but there's certain cultures out there probably.
Some cultures eat bugs.
I just need to start putting like fresh food in basements and see who eats it after like a week.
Yeah.
One of you kids will.
What?
Oh.
Was it one of you kids will?
And the Forge's money problems have been sort of solved.
No.
Because
We're smarter than that. No.
I'm sorry. I think at least one of you kids
No,
would eat
Disney's gotten
meat.
better. Disney's gotten better.
Better is not won't.
Up my money. Will they be tempted? Yes. Will they do it? No. I trust my daughter.
Going to go from our mission towards the classic into the thing.
It's gonna be like at least one small nibble, like kind of like a cookie or like a chicken nugget. Just like one small nibble.
Want it, but then they'll be like,
Did you carve
I
this from a
shouldn't. I'll get
solid
sick.
piece of wood, by the way? The entire handle? Is this one piece?
Are you saying you'd rather starve?
Yes.
Fucking hell.
Enigma does not starve. Enigma only
Solid piece of wood like
He
that.
exists, oh my goodness.
Would you turn down wall
Am I
chicken?
missing anyone else?
No.
Yeah, we'll just go down Indy.
just grab him.
yeah, I'll go grab. Wait, hold on. We don't need to go grab him.
He's right behind you.
Oh, he's here. We're all here.
Come on over here.
Small coating and come on.
Higgs?
Just to give him.
I was about to say something, right? And I was like, wait, I don't want to get Roderick or.
I'll be back.
He's
Yeah.
not called for this.
Sorry, I would.
No, I'm just being forceful about this because I know how these situations go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get. This motherfucker shows up, we get stuck in a conversation for an hour.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I get it.
Igni.
Oh, okay.
Alright, what's good?
Alright, stand around the circle. I guess there's no really other meeting point.
Inner
I'm not
circle.
fucking standing. I'm sitting.
Yeah, it's
I'm
the
sitting my ass
circle.
down.
The circle. The circle.
Hey, get back here, no,
Oh.
motherfucker!
Cycle times.
Fucking hunk.
Okay.
Alright, speed run the shit, come on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to make this as quick and simple as possible. Well, that's why I'm explaining it. So, the artificers approached us recently while we were in Osaka. The long and short of it is they have informed us that there are rumors going around of Llanera still being alive down in the Wardens, making appearances. There's also claims of us not being able to kill him, claims of us having killed him, so on and so forth. So we believe there's a political war game being held on that front. However, the important part is that what we are being informed of by the artificers is that the Red Court is currently feeding the Baron for the Daedra, trying to empower him, and on the rate they're going, there's a chance he could become a god.
So, I want to say it. Vampire's bad.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yeah, we know you're racist to vampires.
Yeah, we know you're racist.
Yeah.
But
My daughter.
the point is, the artificer has come up with a plan that he feels is going to stop this from happening, because at the rate it's going, something needs to be done in the next 6 months, or they win, and it all goes to shit real bad, real fucking fast.
Like they win, like they bust the seal win?
Bust the seal, he sends the godhood, and
Osaka
then we're
will come
all
to full
fucked.
power and he'll destroy the seal.
Yes.
Okay. Sick. Not sick.
Yeah. So, the artificers have come out with a plan of things that need to happen in order to prevent this. One of these is obviously we need to fix the dagger, which we are still waiting to find location, but once we do, we can get that part situated and taken care of, because we need to destroy any remnants of Llanera that might still be around, that are floating about as mist. 2, eventually we'll have to take care of Typhon in the same manner. whether it's to get rid of whatever's in him, or to just stop anything of him related.
There's
We're also
two
looking
ways,
into that.
with the dagger or to subjugate him. Subjugating him is unlikely, or it's not a path that we should take, but it's a one that's possible if we want to take it.
Okay.
Yes, and the final part of his plan, of their plan, we have to destroy the Wardens. Specifically by killing it, by poisoning the blood swamps, which would, in effect, kill the Red Court. It would make them go extinct.
Okay. Or the rest of them, well, it would starve them, which would make the rest of them go ape shit crazy, kill everything.
Yes.
And yeah.
It would
Wouldn't that just
eventually
create more
starve
problems
them.
though? Well, I mean, I guess innately, I mean, if we're gonna go for like a siege type thing, you starve
But
people out first.
the problem is Osakar, right? If they're
Who?
feeding
Bless you.
Osakar, we cut off the bloodline. Osakar is the Baron of the Daedra.
Okay.
So if we cut off his food supply, he's not gonna get any stronger, and then he's probably gonna lash out, which is gonna become our problem. But we want him gone anyways, and I have to send them back to Oblivion. So
This, however, will stop the Red Court from being able to supply him with power, which will at least limit how strong and how much of a problem he's going to wind up becoming in the long run.
Do you know how they're supplying him with power? I'm all for
No,
killing
not-
vampires, but I
Not
want to know
yet.
like, the method.
I'm going to assume, because they want us to poison the blood swamps, they're using that as a way to channel power to his territory. I'm assuming.
more than
blood has
likely in
power.
some sort of way.
I say, looking at you decisively.
Crazy.
As I have an
This
intense
does
flashback
follow
to
the
Space
prophecies
Adventures.
that we've been given before.
This also raises conundrums of one, if we were to go through with this plan of poisoning the blood swamps, which would effectively finish killing off Siegfried and the keep and everything else attached to it, they believe that the territories that were here before Dragonspire got established, aka the Fire Barons territories, the areas of Pumpkinshire is from, they would be fine. They will not crumble and be destroyed. If anything, us destroying the lands below will separate them and essentially cut off their kingdom from the rest of the Wardens. But they were able to survive however long before any interaction with that. I also think we were all advocating for not just killing everybody down there through this. We were talking about mass evacuation efforts, trying to save who we can and what we can.
Okay.
However, that does also mean the other factions might look at what we're doing as, well, it's just an attack, and they may immediately turn their backs on us and wind up becoming enemies of ours, which means we may wind up having to deal with some of these factions. I have advocated for bringing people with me that are connected to certain factions and talking with them to try to ease tensions, understandings, and trying to find ways that we can come to common grounds, while also offering a hand for their people, so that way we're not just coming off as tyrants trying to kill everything.
So the Pumpkinshire is safe, and the Fire Barons area is safe. What do you mean by that?
Everything below in Grimsphere would be safe, because essentially you would cut off by a layer.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I've had that theory for a little while now that that the lands below was a fragmented realm that improperly fragmented or something like that, and the Wardens just connects to them.
That's essentially what it is. Yes.
That's what it is. Yeah, that makes sense.
However, to state this, what essentially we are doing is we would be killing an entire group of people. This would be killing an entire civilization at minimum before anything else occurs. We can
Are they
try to
really
help
giving us
those.
much choice. They're really giving us much choice otherwise.
It's either that or we go directly kill Osakar while he's still being fed power.
Well, I don't know shit about Daedra, so I couldn't really tell you.
Not much
Yeah.
else either, no. We've never even been down far enough.
With what we've
Some
dealt with
people more than
Lanera,
likely, but you know.
with what we've dealt with Lanera, and I'll be honest with you, if that's the champion, I can only imagine how strong the Baron must be, and that's not going to be a pretty
From what I've heard
fight.
from Fel, from their champion, I know his name. I feel so bad. Anyways, with Fel, right?
No, Lefeur.
I know that what?
Lefeur?
Lefeur, thank you. I know his name. Look, I forget names. That's fine.
My goodness.
With Fel, I know from what he told me, if you're just in the room, you freeze. That's it. If you're in the room with him, you just freeze. Unless you're Lefeur, everyone else just dies. So I don't want to deal with a Baron still getting power.
Yes. If we poison him, it might also, if they're feeding it directly into him, that might weaken him. And if that weakens him, that might make him warm. He's manageable enough for us to at least try to make it a fight. And if we get the champion's help with us while we do this, we stand a chance of actually getting rid of him once and for all.
And you would be well, so it would be the first thing that would go was obviously the Red Court. So it would be killing the Priest King and Ash. And in lieu with that as well, which I'm mostly fine with, but I've heard that he's a functioning member of society in some aspects now. As much as I would like to stab him, but
it's questionable if we kill all the Red Court but keep him alive. I don't think he feeds off of the swamps there. If he were to get out, he might just be fine. But if we, I don't know if we kill his father. If we kill his father, I don't know if he dies too. That's just up in the air. Unless we ask him. I haven't seen him in ages, though.
Hold on. Has there ever been a record of somebody killing a Baron and the champion still standing?
As far as I can remember,
I don't think so.
No. Then again, other Barons have.
Yeah.
Minus the Beholder
we've had
but...
Siegfried, we've had the Minotaurs, and then we had the Brood Mother.
Yeah. No, I was gonna ask the Shield Kid about the Minotaur probably. The Scalos. As far as I'm aware, Scalos is gone. But is that has that been confirmed?
Not currently. Last thing I knew, he was held up in some hidden room within the sanctum.
All right.
The dagger still has
Alpha's
something
gone,
in it.
so I have no idea on what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been gone for a bit. I think a little bit before it was after the hospital. After I woke up from the hospital, I got home and he's not around anymore. I don't know where it went. I assume he died.
Oh my goodness.
Died like that. Yeah, go.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
So we can discuss it more. We can try to formulate more ideas, plans, and thoughts. But I also feel that this is something that needs to be voted on by all the members of Inner Circle. I had a talk with Everest like a week or so ago. I brought this to her attention just to get like a cursory opinion on it, and her response was she agreed to the plan so long as we made an effort to evacuate people and save as many as we can.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
I'll go last. I got thoughts.
Indy?
And go.
It's definitely something I have kind of thought about ever since hearing about the plan in the first place. I'll admit we've kind of been through a lot down there, and a lot of it has been mostly negative. I'm kind of all for it, but at the same time I also do want to make the effort of, getting people out and doing what we can.
Alright. Yeah. Get people out. Get the people that need to get out. Other than that, it's a problem that needs to be dealt with. If there's no other path that we really have that's easier, and this isn't going to be easy, but it's the best path we have,
And that's not to say we can't change the plan in the future should something pop up and we find a route that works better. Remember, this isn't locking anything if we agree to this. This is a plan that we are aware of. This is the idea that we have going forward. So a lot of research needs to be done. So a lot of talks that need to happen. Because we still have to go talk with all the barons. We still have to go have a talk with all the champions and either find out if they're going to hinder us or help us. So?
I mean, like, how do you destroy the Warrens?
The way they're describing it is if you poison the blood swamp, it will kill the rest of the power that's going throughout there, powering the Warrens, and will begin to separate and bring it apart.
Yeah, but like, what are you, like, how?
That's what we're trying to figure out. The artificers
like it's all nice and good to say, yeah, we just destroy the blood swamps, but like that's a whole place that's
yes.
Poisoning
You're
it?
right.
Poisoning it. So
we have two ideas on our side, and the artificers have. I believe the artificers have a idea
You're right,
for
yeah.
it, otherwise they would not have suggested it the way they did.
Well, they said they currently don't know, but we asked them how. But we need to
never
figure
mind
that
then.
out. That's the issue.
Yeah.
We did have a few ideas.
Yes. I have one idea in mind, although it requires heavy research, and I might have access to something of that nature in the future when I go on this hunt for her scene. My thought process wasn't to necessarily poison it, but was to burn it with the blood flame.
Okay. So not for sure possible though, right?
At the current moment, no. It's again
Right,
a
okay.
theory. It's something
A
I would need to
theory, alright.
practice and look into.
So what's our one big thing that we know that works then? Absolutely, right?
There's a couple of those things that are not good to release down there, 'cause I feel like that would cause more problems in the long run.
Alright.
We could be terrible and just poison it with mud. That would be catastrophic.
I'm pretty sure we couldn't make enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
No,
Let's
it's
not
not.
do that one.
I didn't say it was the correct one. I said it is a methodology.
Right.
You had mentioned something about it.
Yes. So the other plan, my idea, was to take their spell, give it to Arcana, and switch it around a little bit. Inject it into the trees and turn them all into crystals.
Okay. Yo, don't want to unpack that. I was fine with it until you said Arcana. Fuck.
I don't think any of us here are strong enough spellcasters to adjust and change a spell like that.
No, but
the other person
I don't.
Been Dylan, if I remember.
Dylan would be the only other one, but again, no extreme high-level spellcasters that could alter a spell like that.
I don't want to do anything. I don't want anything to do with it. If it's gonna be something with Arcana, I don't. No.
I also.
That's a hard no for me.
I'd also like to avoid messing with that again if we could avoid it. It's a idea. I'm not a fan of it though.
Again, I'm up for any other option.
Right.
But
well,
it is an
again,
idea.
We don't have to have the solution today, but it is something we need to put our heads together with if we are going to go through with this.
All right. So. Okay. Well, then, and then that point, then. Tentative poisoning of some method. I guess we'll just figure out the details later. But we're going over the concept for the moment.
Yes.
Are we okay with this? All right. All right. So then back to
I mean,
yourself.
so presumably, if the Red Court's doing something, it's probably Dr. Idris leading it, most likely. So if we found him and found out what he's doing to supply the Daedric Baron, we could maybe just cut it off that way. it still probably will involve killing the Baron there, but I might be more straightforward than trying to destroy an entire region.
Potentially, yeah. I know the doctor has to go. I agree with that as well.
All right. So, let's for Sal. Then we'll leave the plan open, see if we can find out any other details. Later.
Yeah, I could have tried.
Killing the doctor is what, stops the barons from giving them power. They're saying the priest king's the one feeding him.
Well, yeah, but it's probably
But
something
again,
that Idris is leading. He's been doing all the research for the Red Court. At least the most recent, experimental stuff.
Right. Again. It's a last... How do we put this in a polite way? It's not really a polite way to say it. It's a nuclear option. If it stops an entity from obtaining godhood and being a bigger threat and causing problems or kills all of us, then yeah, I'm for it. But I'm also open to the idea for other options. In the meantime, things that we can find to work around just blowing up everything. I'm not fully against it, but I'm also willing to listen to other ideas.
Right. Alright. My thoughts. Fibble and I opened up this place to be a sanctuary. It is far from that at this point. I'm good with closing it permanently. But I'm not super cash money on mass genocide. Even if it is vampires. I don't hate vampires that much, and there are some good vampires. I see that with gritted teeth, but
agreed.
Innately, at the end of the day, I'm going to defer. It's not really my place to say anymore, at least in my honest opinion. And that's my opinion. You may see it otherwise, but it's my opinion. I defer to Sal. But I want specifics about this poisoning, and about some of the more details would be nice. Just put it in comms, I'll read it, and I'll give my thoughts, or I'll come back if it's necessary. I'm also overriding Fable, too. I'm also going to defer, because he doesn't have the fucking time to deal with this, so... I want him to raise his kid, and to not think about this. That's also the other thing, too, is I don't think I want Dylan involved with this. She's got, too much to already do already. But if it's necessary and you think that it's the only way and we have to modify the spell, and if it comes down to it and everyone's fine with it, then I'll defer. But I think there's definitely... The way that I see it is that the Artificer wants to be as definitive and absolute as possible. Yeah, so the best option is to, like you said, to nuke the blood swamp. It takes care of everything. And it's foolproof. And except though that the Artificer doesn't seem to really care about mental baggage, right? Machine, whatnot. So that's something that we would all have to deal with. Genocide and all that. And I don't particularly feel like being my brother, so I'm just gonna defer for now.
Yes, indeed.
I did also have the other thought that this decision, if we do go through with it, might also not be popular among some people that are among us out there.
I hate to say it, but they can fucking suck it.
They're all a bunch of mercenaries.
Yeah, it's...
What I'm specifically talking about is... If... What I'm specifically talking about is... If, per se, I don't know, the Fire Baron turns on us for all this planning,
That is an option.
Vulcan should know better. Well, I don't really care about the Fire Baron. The only one I would innately care about in some capacity is Vulcan. Vulcan should be able to make things stay professional, all things considered. It's not like we're killing his people. We're just sealing off the Wardens.
It's also why I, again, wanted to talk to the Barons and their champions, so that we can come to an understanding and talk the most peaceful route we possibly can for it. If we make a decision on a plan, we go forward and say, this is what we're going to do. That way, all parties are in acknowledgement and understanding and agreement, or they're not in agreement. Then we deal with that crossroad when we get to it.
Yeah. But yeah, if we can make it work and everything makes sense, then sure, let's go for it. But I want to be absolutely sure that that we don't have another option that we can take first. Something that might make, rinse our hands of the situation in a more delicate fashion. I do want
Again, I
to.
think
I want that to be...
we've all stated that we all want as many people to come out of this alive as possible.
Yeah.
It's just sometimes these hard decisions need to be made.
Right. I also, if there is anything lingering from Siegfried, I want it to be made doubly sure when it happens. I want to make sure I still don't know the effects of what Siegfried did for Ran a few years back. The whole reformation thing and whatnot on the altar. I don't know if y'all were there for that. It's kind of hard to remember that far back. Yeah, it's just, I just want to be careful. That's all. She's fine. She hasn't shown anything, and she also didn't get knocked into the hospital like Fable and I did, but, I don't know. I believe that if Fable and I were normal humans, then we would be dead for sure, because I had multiple organ failure. Aside from that, I think everything else is accounted for, unless there's some type of thing that I'm misremembering or.
Sounds like the answers. Haven't talked to him yet about it.
Okay.
I haven't seen him since. Had no chance to. Actually, he's the one who told us about the Flanera situation, but.
Yeah.
I'm also. Hello, Trash.
I don't think I should be here.
We're almost done.
Hi, Trash. I'll be out in a moment.
Alright, I'm already preparing for Oscar. I know that's gonna be a problem. I allowed myself to be cursed when fighting Vlanero. I have to go send him back to Oblivion. That's fine. That was gonna be a problem we're gonna have to face despite anything. Right, he's the crux of the problem. So I've thought about weapons and things that might have been able to do it. And since in the past, the reason Siegfried was able to have control over these Daedra is because he killed, the son of Molag Bal, right? Well, if this is really the case, I'm looking for Balmung. Right? What other weapon would be best to send him back? So currently that's what I'm looking for. The mayor
Well, if you can't find it,
too
I have the replica.
You
can use that.
Not again, just a thing I'm doing currently.
Right.
Mira hasn't been too helpful. I've been having to recharge it multiple times. I've seen a whole lot of nothing so far.
Oh.
I think I tried looking for it a long time ago, but I can't remember for sure if I did. It feels like something I would have done, though.
One last thing I thought about. Have we found any solution properly to the crystals? At all?
What crystal?
No.
Crystal? Which ones?
The mana flood.
That's a ley line issue, and
I think personally, at least if not a clue, maybe the source of what we're looking for is at the bottom of Frostfall.
More than likely, I have had Adrian start removing the crystals that are within that cave to get that barrier gone. So that's being worked on.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's been a little bit, but of course that's a really delicate situation. He pulls the wrong one and everything fucking explodes. So it's gonna be a bit.
Yes.
It's already been like a month, or maybe like 2 to 3 weeks.
We just need to give it more time, then. It's all we can do in that situation. At the end of all this meeting's essentially come to, we're aware of the problem now. We are talking about ideas and solutions for it. We are all for saving as many people as we can in the Wardens. We just are not in full agreement yet on what it is specifically we are going to do to achieve this.
I think that's probably the most fair thing. I think we should just have some more information for. Once there's more info, I can sign off on it a little bit better.
I'm also kind of leaning towards that boat now.
Yeah.
Because like it could be, their idea of poisoning the fucking blood swamp could be like, they pull out a surprise, like a surprise vial of dark aether that they've had since, for 3 years, and then just pour it on the fucking place.
That's an idea I thought one of you would bring up. It's like, I don't want to deal with it.
No, I'm not touching
The good
that
news
shit.
is I don't have a drop of aether in me anymore.
And I don't think they would. I think they've already seen the folly of that idea and how much more of a problem that would cause.
Way too much problems for everyone.
This is something important that needs to be brought to everyone's attention, and I want it to be discussed in person rather than just leave a message in columns to go, hey, what do you feel about this? Message when you can.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. I think we're in agreement then for now.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, sick. We're going to space, by the way, at some point. So get ready for that. Like, soon. I don't know how soon it is, but at some point soon.
Okay.
Well, I'm
almost out of money
I'm doing
again.
things on Friday, so it better not be Friday and on.
No, it's not gonna be anytime soon.
Better not be
Like,
soon.
I'm like, well, how fucking soon is it? Right.
I'd also like to point out too.
4 to 6 weeks soon, like after the wedding, probably. So.
Okay. That's what I was.
I'll have time.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Since Sal's honeymoon.
We're not doing the fucking space heist honeymoon. Hold on, wait a minute. He's
Actually,
onto something.
great idea. Okay, so here's what I can do, right? We do the thing, and then I drop you guys off on a remote planet, and you both be moon ruled back.
Oh my god. Even my first time.
You like falling?
Yeah.
Is that what happens? You just fall all the way back?
Feels really weird.
Yeah, but it's like the beach is sideways.
Yeah.
So you're like here's like sand, and then you're yeah.
Oh, I hate falling. I remember hating falling trees.
Oh yeah, I was actually gonna go do that. I'm on it. I'm all over it.
Who's fast? Kill him.
Also, so basically, there's this universal rule. There's a hypothetical second moon that exists, and effectively, when all of us, we go.
Except for him.
There's a chance with
Yeah, except for him, he's smelly.
Us three. Because we're magical girls.
1 week to a month.
I don't like that you keep looking at me every time you say we're magical girls, and you just turn to me initially.
I explained the moon rule to Indigo. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Alright.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry.
Magic.
Alright. Also, if that actually worked with Typhon, where I told him don't come back if I'm not here.
I can't believe you unironically finger wagged him.
And he's like, oh man.
Basically, like.
Well, he wasn't all made.
No.
He was not happy that I told him that. But
Yeah.
if he actually listens,
See,
my thing is with the
nobody tried it. Nobody tried just telling him not to come here.
Well, I flew into the air above and I was like, hey, your quarry isn't here. You can fuck off. There's nothing here for you to go after anymore. And he punched me from the sky.
Alright, serious. Come on. Focus up. Okay. So, the Vaedra called him a tool, a weapon that doesn't have any thought. He's just doing his own thing. The issue is, if he follows that, he has thought. He's a person.
Yes. If he follows that, he's a person, but if he follows the concept and the logic like a machine would, of, hey, your quarry isn't here. Yes, and he is simply following orders.
Which he doesn't have anyone to follow orders from. It's such a thing. It's like, I think I want to believe he's a person. It's part of the reason why I partially want to subjugate him, just to figure out if he has his own thoughts.
And part of me, right, I hate this idea, but I'm going to put this out there. A part of me thinks you might be the closest one to subjugating him. You killed his controller.
Yeah,
so you
he's
have the
old,
title.
It's also when I was getting who's the first one out? Yuki. When I was getting Yuki out, I was deflecting what Typhon was doing, and he didn't attack me. He didn't do anything. He just kept going after her. So he's very much choosing not to attack me, despite the fact that I'm getting in his way.
Yes.
So this is a very conscious thought of him. Because the issue is that the Vedra wanted to create a person just to destroy him.
That sounds like.
In which, who are they to play God? That's what pisses me off.
They created a person.
They have somebody.
They always act so high and mighty, don't they?
Yeah. Whatever it is, I will also look for a way to subjugate him. If I subjugate him and figure out he's a person, I can change things around, send him off to fuck us elsewhere. Because I don't really blame him for attacking some of these people. Because imagine being enslaved by your greatest enemy for a year and a half and these people just joke around and do nothing.
Yeah. No.
I mean,
We'll
I
hang out
don't
with him.
blame him.
No, I agree.
Like, as much as they're people we know and they're our friends, they were terrible people.
Oh, absolutely.
They knowingly went along, walked hand in hand with him as he was forced by chain around the neck to do the will of Flanero.
All for luck.
I don't, like, Yuki had no idea what they're getting involved with because of Shy. Right? Yuki is, like, the most bystander out of all of this that is being targeted.
I'm in agreement with.
So, I want to believe he's a person. If he is a person, you can go if you want to. This isn't solely you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No.
I should go to Orlando Soccer Wednesday to talk.
Any, I guess you could say, modicum of pity.
What is it?
Oh, I've got to go home and keep doing all the planning.
Yeah.
So.
Very few people that I can say
Are you gonna walk me? Okay.
Are you holding up? Well, Toon Boy, how was your meet?
Once wedding happens, then I'll figure out the red court stuff. I'll deal with it.
You deal with it, just
Yeah.
Peter, right?
I'll deal with it.
Yeah, I'm part of the squad now.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna bring it up, and this is the one time I'm gonna bring it up. I'm butthurt, incredibly butthurt that I'm not given a position of power at your wedding.
Do you want one?
I do want a position of power. I was like head of security plus best man plus like coordinator at Ares' wedding, and I see Ares like once a month. I see you like once a week.
Okay, we can come up with something. I don't know what's supposed to be at weddings.
Some type of.
So.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were gonna die before you were gonna get married.
Same.
Oh my god. Surprise, everyone.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
So personally, right?
I thought you were just gonna put it off till you died of natural causes.
My thought process was, and I was gonna make small hint nudges, but since somebody's come knocking at the door, asking for it, I was gonna say, hey Sal, you know what you should do? You should make him one of your maids of honor.
Don't do that.
It'd be funny. It'd be real funny. Also, may I make another suggestion for you? you should ask D to be at your side.
Yeah, I do need to swing by the acre and.
Can I be like? I want to be like Happy Hogan from the Avengers. That's what I want to be. I want to be like the head leader of security there. I want to go ask for like badges. I want to make sure
Okay,
everyone's got, like,
yeah.
a badge.
You can
Yeah.
I mean,
you can tell people that they can't bring in food items or consumables or whatever, and food, weapons, and consumables. You can do the Adrian special. Yeah. You could be head of security.
If anyone has any weapons, I'm gonna shoot them.
I warn you in advance, based off of the amount of invitations I've gotten back with responses and whatever, and people are already asking to bring +1s, you're going to be dealing with a full house.
Yeah. The invitations have already been sent out to I think like 60 people.
Yeah.
Whether all of them show up or not, who knows? But there's a lot. There's a lot of people.
There's a lot of people.
I am still figuring it out.
Okay. That's also why I'm trying to stock in a house.
Yeah, I'll do it at home. I'll do it at our house. In the garage. I'll do it in the murder basement with my like plastic sheeting that's up. I don't know. I've been contemplating venues. I've been thinking about it, but I need to talk to people.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. You staying?
Yeah, I'm staying.
Well, don't get killed by Typhon. If he shows up again.
It seems like a fun thing to do.
Yeah. You need to stay. You need to stay alive for like 3 more weeks.
Do you think I can ask him to be one of my best men at the wedding? Do you think he'll stand with a little bow tie on?
I don't think that he will.
I don't think he will either, but it's a funny thought to put in people's heads.
Yep. Okay, well.
Wedding, we'll take care of things.
Yeah.
Also, whenever we do decide to go on honeymoon, Dylan doesn't get to know where we are.
Yeah. We'll just go through the prison realm door on the moon beach, and we'll be stuck there for like I don't know, like a couple months probably this time.
Oh my gosh! Hi.
I'm just heading out.
You're heading out,
Yeah, I am heading out.
Okay,
He's staying. I have wedding planning to do. So.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that one.
I hope you are. You did answer the invitation, correct?
Yes, I did.
Good. Well, a flower girl has to answer the invitation.
See you at home, and I'll see you around.
Right.
I might. I'll see you. I need to like go places sometime and like see people and talk.
Hey,
that's fair.
Important. Before I forget, I realize it. I have a plan this Thursday. How free are you?
It's a great question. I don't know. I have no clue off the top of my head right now.
Find out as soon as you can and let me know. I have a thing I want us to go do that day, specifically.
Okay. Yeah, we'll talk at home.
It'll be safe-ish, but it'll be fun.
Okay. Well...
Come here. I love you. See you soon.
And back to... How are my trackers doing? I should plug in. Okay, let me get back. Let me get back here. That took longer. I need to stop like giving time frames whenever I'm doing this stuff. I feel bad for dipping on moist in the middle of stuff.
They meditate.
What am I called?
Miss Ismar. Miss. Well, I was going to announce that I may be closing the tavern, at least on my behalf. I do feel I am growing weary, and I do not wish to operate under limited perception.
Are you asking me for me before I left?
Yes, sorry. I was just going to inform you that I may be closing relatively soon. I feel
Okay.
the night is growing very
Yeah.
I wanted to announce
Well,
that.
Want for anything specific?
this is small. Small?
Down for
No?
This
No,
is
I'm
normal.
pretty sure
This
this
is
is. I
normal.
think this is normal. This feels normal.
Okay. Okay. That's good. You can practice that later. Where do you want to end up tonight?
In front of my
soup?
Is that what
Yeah.
you mean by practicing? By staring?
I'm not sure.
Is this sex?
No.
No.
What?
Dude, biting my tongue not to say it could be. Where do you want to go?
Are we closing? Did I come back just in time for
Yeah,
us to
we're-
close? Okay.
I'll give you. Usually, you don't. The flames will eventually die out, so you don't have to like super.
Yeah.
Trying to keep the tables clean is usually what we do. I'll trust you to go for it. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, it'd be relatively soon that I.
Are you accepting orders? Or is it too late for that?
Yeah. I think we're in last call. Would that be fine for one more order?
Of course, I do not mind.
Okay.
What else would you like?
We turn the light out on our way out. If we are leaving.
Yeah, we can go
You're
back to
right. This
that.
is normal.
Yeah.
Similar to say I've seen too many a time. They handled it kind of well. They gave away a full bottle of rum for 2 silver. So the house, I guess, at this point? Where do you want to be? Stuff's kind of going down in town. Nothing we need to be worried about, but
You know, like that, like they were both.
Did I miss anything while I was distilling
Yes.
some whatever, some
it just
aqua
happened, it sounds like.
regina or whatever it
Aqua
is?
Regina, yes. There is a. Oh, she's in custody. Okay.
Oh, who?
New lass. She committed a crime.
The cat?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not that any of us. But... Yeah. And Penelope went to go be serious, so. Well, to go try and track or just go to bed. So we can go slay it and bite it. I mean, my spire. I mean, I guess I don't really care about talking about outside of the room, but yeah, she stabbed Tell in the neck.
Oh.
Yeah. Curtis came in, tried to put her to sleep. She ran out. And then everyone in the town was flying around searching for her. Until now, it looks like. But oh, that's dangerous up here.
Yeah. Just I took too long getting back. Oops. Oh well.
What? Besides that, I started to be a customer in the tavern for once. It wasn't too bad. Zia's still getting the hang of it. Very much so. He kept constantly coming up while I was having a drink with Penelope. And asking questions.
Yeah.
People kept interrupting. He said next time we should try it with you around, just being customers at the tavern. It was a bit different and nice, so. But aside from that, aside from the stabbing, not really.
Outside of the stabbing.
A lot of people came in and got drinks. Hattern came in and got a bottle of rum as well.
A lot of people have been getting bottles of rum.
Kix had a surgery, it looks like, with the thing that I gave them. He's being pushed around in a wheelchair, but he seems to be in good spirits and not in pain, so I think he's just like adjusting or waiting for it to kick in. About it. Not much happened. What? Something.
No, it's no. I'll no.
I'm gonna pull the boss card.
I will find a better time tomorrow.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
It's a date?
Mm-hmm. And we can try to melt some mana crystals. And hopefully not melt other things while we're doing that. Because everything's set up.
I did propose a slight idea to Penelope. She wanted to get a gift for the fire spirit. She's gonna give it some crystals for it to like use. If we can liquefy it and put it in a perfume. I mean, it wouldn't feel comfortable to us, but maybe to a spirit.
It might be. Yeah.
That was kind of maybe one of the first things we can try.
Yeah, we can definitely try.
It might be like blowing hot sand in someone's face.
Yeah,
or embers,
yeah.
but...
Oh, it would be incredibly uncomfortable for like a normal person, but spirits, that probably, I assume it would be good.
Ew, a clay spray. I guess it's like a mud mask. Actually, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we can try out a couple of things tomorrow, probably. I need to think of stuff to do with mana, liquefied mana crystals.
Yeah. I already had my, like, loose idea, but doesn't really serve much purpose besides aesthetic.
Yeah.
I guess I can melt it with certain metals.
Yeah, could maybe, like, could it be, like, mixed with molten metal? To make, like...
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Like, more enchantable or something metal, maybe?
Yeah, maybe, like, something that's, like, very resistant.
Yeah, either resistant to the affinity or maybe something that can take runes better.
True.
Might just depend on the metal. Yeah, we'll have to
I'm gonna make something fancy. I'm gonna make a Lexrum with liquefied mana crystal.
Yeah.
Probably look cool.
Yeah.
I think it's your turn today.
Yeah, it's my turn. Now I'll have the uncomfortable legs whenever I have them propped up on the end table.
Fuck. I was waiting for it, trying not to laugh. It's always the initial, like, snort.
Yeah. The fucking snore. The fucking possum snore.
So hard to replicate.
Yeah.
It's
It's so funny. Best thing I've added to this model.
I'm gonna get a cat snorting next.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a wild night.
Of course, like one of the time I leave.
This is gonna be Medicoto. I guess we could ghost and go see what's happening to Kana.
Yeah, I might do that for a brief. I might swing by just see if we can.
Let me pull it up. Yeah. I guess we could teleport, huh?
I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna do the walk.
Case. However, I do caution of doing that in the future.
What do I do when someone comes up behind me to scare me? Or put me to sleep? Or cast magic on me?
I would assume she has a right to defend herself. Feels she's in danger. She doesn't know us. We can be a little bit intimidating.
Yeah, like you said, Arya. Pretty scary.
Imagine this was quite a misunderstanding. This appears to be the case. At the very least, yes, you can defend yourself in certain situations.
I've already been chased today and then put to sleep by somebody who isn't a guard. So I was
That wasn't me, but I know it might be.
Who did they
I was told they wouldn't do it again, and then they appeared suddenly in the tavern in front of me, and I think they were trying to do it again.
What do they look like?
A demon. Their head is
What were they
detached
wearing?
from their body.
Can you repeat that?
Their head is floating off their body. They don't have a neck.
Curse. And that's a spirit, not a demon.
Oh.
Why were they trying to put you to sleep?
I don't know.
He has been known to do that. He tried to do it to me when I first got here. When I first met him.
Can
Tell was also pretty
Mhm.
scary.
I can offer
Tell was
enough
gluing me
clarity
up
on
when I
that one.
showed up.
Go ahead, Winthrop, then.
So, I was the first to find Tell. Curse was up there about the same time that Lavarian joined me. He already had a suspicion who...
Speaking of curse.
Yeah, he had a suspicion on who it was and where they were. And went to subdue. Took me longer to get down the ladder.
So this was after the fact of when Toe was stabbed.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard about it before. I had heard
The initial-
she's still there. She's still there. She has
Yeah, the initial incident was this
Someone else,
morning after the farm was robbed.
So that was effectively during apprehension after the reported crime.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
but
report
Mr.
was farm was robbed and unknown person running around with what was assumed at the time to be a recently bloodied knife. But we later
Mr. Curse
confirmed
isn't a
was
god.
not.
In certain cases, people can be asked to assist under a god's authority,
go
but
ask
they
Mr. Curse if he had
they cannot
intentions of saving
act
people?
underneath that. But only under the wishes and express.
You have to leave?
Well, there's a lot of ghosts in here.
Yeah. So many ghosts.
Somebody goes, look at RP clips. Look at RP clips right now.
Oh, let me.
You don't understand what happened and how beautiful it is that we caught it. I was telling my stream, like, if I don't clip it, please someone clip it. And Jack's like, I got it. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. You're all at risk. You're all beast king. You're all at risk.
From school.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I know now.
Yeah, the classic. It's the Ipsum classic. Yeah.
My bestiology book. I'm like, Hamscape.
Yep.
He's like, it's a study of bees. No, it's not. That is not what that is.
The Ipsum classic.
His
He hit me with that
bestiology
one
book,
before.
With his speak with animal spell bussy or whatever.
Yeah.
Fucking whatever it is.
Something Animalia
That's where the
bussy.
spell the Rizzler comes from.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
I was asleep in the library
Oh.
most of the day.
That's okay. You missed out on
clip.
something.
Yeah.
Should we?
No, like dead ass, full on actual
So
dead ass asleep.
there is a group fishing.
happened.
Teddy
Who is
and
fishing?
Dreadar. But I might. I don't know. What do you feel? I could slay.
Ready for nappies? Ready to go? Doopy doopies.
Let me see your friends around.
Okay. In that case, I need to put my stuff in.
No, just see if he wants to do Slay the Spire since he's been playing that.
And Capo might want to join as well. In that case.
But yeah, let me end my stream. Wah.
Okay.
Oh, I should not be doxing myself. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I will throw y'all over to Hearn here. Who is doing some Dragonspire still. Okay, tomorrow we have True Love's Mystery again, session 2 out of 3. So that'll be fun. And I do want to try to actually hit up Orlando Soccer Wednesday. So maybe an Orlando Soccer stream with Sal if I don't overbook myself with other stuff. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Gonna throw anyone who's still chilling over to Hearn. Goodbye. Oh.